Hello everybody, it's your Wonderful Wind Mage, your Cruz Ship servant, Chartreuse Proxy, everyone always at your service now. How is everybody doing today? Today is a wonderful May 11th, Mother's Day in 2025, and I am working to do a lot of work, quite frankly. If I look at my backlog schedule, which I'll pull up on stream right now, as you can kind of see right here, for May, I've got a lot of bold things still left over. On my backlog in total, technically I've got 3 VODs actually. I've got 11 Omega Strikers videos to make for thumbnails, 3 VODs, 2 episodes of Misty Izakaya, and 5 Celeste episodes just about that I need to make. I don't know why I pasted that additional time, but I've got 5 things that I need to kind of work on. No, sorry, I'd say 5 things. I have 5 things of Celeste, but overall 4 different series and whatever to make my thumbnails on, so I want this to be a working stream like I always like to do. Just going to get through it, figure out what I need to do for all my stuff, and then we'll see what kind of gaming stuff I want to get to right afterwards. Because quite frankly, there is definitely a lot of things that I do need to just get to right now tonight. I'll need a chance to truly stand up to my mantra of how much of a yapper I am completely now, if I'll be honest with you. Because I kept saying it, and then now only am I actually getting down to yapping. So, we're gonna get to the nitty gritty about it all. How you doing, Crimson? Hope you're doing well today. Did you see the video that D3 put in the Discord about our dynamic? But anyway, yeah. I've got lots of Strikers videos to work through, so we're just gonna do that, and I'm just gonna keep getting through it all. So, main thing I want to talk about is things concerning the upcoming trip to MomoCon, of course, when it comes to. Big certain things about it is how I am doing my cosplay try-ons and everything, so that is slowly starting to move on one side of the universe, and then also there is the residual issues of I need to figure out my travel situation and all, and I'll get to that as soon as I start pulling up my videos. I need to get the thumbnails for them, of course. I don't know if I can pull it up necessarily on this side when it comes to... Well, that's me coughing, hold on. Here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. It's this video right here. I need to see if I can pull up my capture actually real quick. If I pull up another window capture, I need to move it down in my sources. I put this on my video. Would pop up in photos and videos. Nope, that's D3. Last time I had Fuji Tech up. Oops. It's not going to show up. Oh well, alrighty. Had to try. Alright, then D3 and yoink. Get that window capture out of here. Well, you're not gonna get to see me pulling the thumbnails, but I'm just gonna be kind of like yoinking around, seeing what I can't grab from all of this here. But yeah, so on the travel side of things, I know the main thing that I have been working at is setting myself up for success with my car. The main thing that comes to mind overall is really I am getting all my maintenance and whatever stuff done as soon as I can before MomoCon rolls around, obviously, when it comes to it. Big parts about all of that is understanding that, hey, like, it's been a year since I've traveled around, and while I do keep necessarily good uptake on, like, my tire pressure, on my oil and whatever stuff like that, that is weekly car maintenance. Whereas on the converse, I need to be looking at my bigger, I need to be looking at the bigger grounds of my tire rotation, my actual oil change, when it comes to other than just making sure my oil levels are good, and everything off of that when it comes to it. So, it's really just busy work when it comes to car maintenance overall, nothing too special, but just has to be done. I have to set it up at Costco for my oil change, not for my oil change, for my initial round of maintenance when it comes to it for my tire rotation. Just because of how busy Costco might be, I need to get that set up way sooner overall. Let me click these through as I get to it. And then I can do express oil changes at like an express oil change, for instance, if I wanted to on one end. Or if I want to just go do it at Costco or like a Gateway Tire or just anything like that or so. So I'm not really going to be sweating it too much. I've still got 2 weeks leading up to it all. But it's just things in time to understand, work about, and just make sure that, hey, my car's going to be good on the way. Because with it being a about 7-hour drive over, because I don't fly into Atlanta from Omicron, I drive over. And with me having friends in the car, I need to make sure I actually set up for it all. Gotta get the thumbnail picture, always. 3, 4, get rid of the Calvin, thank you for the 110 stream watch streak. Always nice seeing you redeeming that and keeping me honest about how many times I've been streaming in a while. New PC does not fit under your trash table. You talking about like the tower to the PC? Because if so, then that's kind of unfortunate, Chief. I've got to say. Alright, this was May 7th was when this VOD was made. So, OS 7, 5, 7, 25, game 1. So we'll do that. Next one is Gates Room, where it wasn't me doing much, it was instead a room taking, I was instead a Rasmus taking over. Let's get a good clip or so from here. Ooh, that's a good goal to link off of. Now that's like one thing that I was really worried about when it came to Minu, like when it came to moving, of hoping that my PC is still good, because one thing that I did not want to spend any money on, if I can help it, is a new desk, because holy crap, our desk is absolutely expensive in this economy. Like, I didn't know how expensive desks were till I was looking at it again. I'm saying again, like in a vacuum again, from in case I need to get a new one during my move to the apartment. And holy crap, a good decent one can already run you like in triple digits if you want. Like, I'm not talking about like, oh, you just need one for a desk, but like, no, I need one that's, for instance, as a desk and is actually like going to be good for me too. Like, holy crap, it's actually a lot more pricey than I expected it to be. So I'm just glad that I was able to fully disassemble and reassemble the desk that I have and move it over to the apartment, because otherwise I feel like I could have shelled out so much money instead. People to live on your desk then? Oof, that's an oofer moment right there. I mean, it's not necessarily bad to have the tower to the side, but I feel like that causes more problems if you can't, like, if it's in an inconvenient place for it to be at the side or so, you know? Alright. Make this kind of gray. Anyway, Crimson, since you're here, I'm talking about future plans and all that such or so. With this coming Monday, it should be 2 weeks left for your schooling and everything like that, right? Just 2 more weeks? Or is it, am I wrong by a week or so? Do correct me if so. Remember, like, I'm not going to say too much more necessarily because it is your situation. I don't want to be talking about it without your permission on stream or so, but I know with how busy that you are, hopefully you can get your own moving for your desk and everything like that done with. Because I know, furniture moving with how much I had to be doing, it's a whole lot more stress than I ever would have liked, wanted, or anything in between. Friday you're heading home? Oh, really? Just 1 more week? And that's it? Hey, we will take those. We will absolutely take those then. Oh, congratulations. Congratulations. Very, very close. Very, very close. And quite frankly, you can finally not have to think about college ever again then, right? Right. Because we've already gone through this kid and caboodle about how much undue stress it's been for you. So hopefully it's just, like, hopefully what you get resolves out to be a little bit better or whatever you do at home, and that you can rest and relax, quite frankly. Final Fantasy Thursday followed by presentation Friday. Ah, dude, having a presentation as one of your last exams has got to sting. Just thinking about it, of like, oh man, I just want to be over and done with here, dude. I remember that was it for like my freshman year, to where that was one of my last exams for that year. It was a presentation and like a history class test or so, and I just remember vividly, I did the presentation, I freaking aced it and did wonderfully. Then I went to the history one, just kind of was like enough for a C. Excuse me. And then afterwards I stayed in, I think, like the history hall, and because I didn't feel hungry yet and I wanted to avoid the lunch rush, I was like, wow, I'm out for summer break. I'm gonna play Slay the Spire for like 3 hours on my laptop after I'm done with exams. Like, I think that's one of my favorite vivid memories of just really, sorry, gotta get the corporate thumbnail, of me sitting down on my laptop. My battery was at full charge. I didn't feel like eating yet, and I just wanted to savor in it. So I had to savor in the fact that I was done with exams. And yeah, I just played Slay the Spire. Or rather, I picked up a run that I started the previous days before exams started that I never got back around to. Oh, that's really funny. It's really funny. I go back eventually, start doing it part-time in a year or so, but just to put your attention on myself for now. Yeah, I mean, look, that's... taking a break from college, a lot of people see it as pain points when it comes to it or so. And that, like, I don't necessarily feel like that's a bad thing. Because my generation, when it comes to it, absolutely was one of, like, the biggest, hey, I'm taking a break. I'm taking a break from college. Because we all got affected by COVID. Like, I can absolutely rattle off with full confidence that 3/4 of my friends had to, basically take, what is essentially a sabbatical from college. Just due to how COVID stunted them, ruined, their plans overall, and made it impossible for them to want to conducively learn. So as to just, whatever other plans that they had going on the line or so. I was lucky to continue my schooling, even with COVID, but it really did affect my passion for some subjects and really ruined my pipeline for others. As I'm doing this, so the way I'm cutting myself out on this here, if I did my reactions, is that I'm literally just using window snipping tools. I'm trying to be silent, so it gets a good still frame of myself that would do my thumbnails. But yeah, like, majority of my friends were engineers, so it really hit them super hard. And I can name off, like, literally out of let's say if I had 10 engineer friends or so, only 2 of them continued to try to do remote classes when COVID hit. Everybody else just threw in the towel, basically, and said, nope, I'm taking a sabbatical for a year or 2. Also, this thumbnail failed to validate on my thing. So I'm going to save this again. You are still failing to validate. Why is it always whenever I do, like, a 3 that it fails to validate? OS 5725 game GA3. Okay, so that validated. What is with the 3? Makes it so that projects don't want to validate. Oh well. Okay, yeah, that's still good. Yeah, a lot of them took sabbaticals when it came to it, and another amount of them just actually never came back around to college in that end. I can tell you so many friends that did not come back at all, nor did they ever want to basically pick up schooling again. They just were like, nope, I'm just going to be in the working industry, I'm not going to touch anything else, and we're just going to stick to this here. I got decently lucky enough with the fact that I could potentially find a way out through changing around my major minors. Because remember, I was going to be a double major business in Japanese, but then that turned into just one major, just like a major minor situation, because if you don't remember my story, I would have looked to study abroad, and that would have fulfilled credits for all, the credits for both sides, major, minor, for both my majors, business and Japanese. But when COVID canceled my study abroad, it came to the fault of, okay, I'm not going to be able to get it all. I'm not going to be able to graduate on time because I'd carefully planned my pipeline out of this will be my 4 years. But with the with my study abroad being canceled, it then turned into the problem of, it's either, and my advisor rated flat, just due to timing overall, and with how I was losing essentially 2 semesters worth of credits, it was either I keep both majors, but I graduate in 6 years, mind you, 6 years of time, or I drop a major to a minor at the very least, and I graduate in 4.5, or to just basically drop one of the majors completely, focus solely only on one, and graduate in 4. So, when you're already a junior, so that was going to be my senior year plans. When you're already a junior at that point, you're thinking to yourself, I want to get out of college. Hearing that I might have to basically do double my service time, almost, it was not conducive at all for my feelings. And then, you know, it was also the other end of like, I don't want to have to drop one of my classes altogether, considering how hard I worked on one of them, or how hard I worked on one of my majors. So I did make the decision at the end of the day to drop Japanese down to a minor, focus mostly in business. I transitioned that into business journalism, and then after that point, then international business. And, you know, jokes on the universe at the very end, I still got my vacation in Japan this year, so who's laughing now, quite frankly. But it did, like, I found a pipeline, but a lot of my friends didn't. So, especially so for you, you say that you might come back to it, do not rush yourself to get back into it. So, take whatever handouts that you can. If your parents are letting you stay with them still, do so. If you have, like, a way to, like, make more money, be it, well, not on campus, but off campus anymore now or so, I do advise you very much so to just do what you can. Do exactly what you can, and just live how you can too, because quite frankly, economy-wise, things are not necessarily getting better by any means. And I'm speaking from a place of very, very big love here in saying that there is a lot of things that I wish were easier for me as a homeowner overall. Or rather, say homeowner. If I was a homeowner already, I feel like I would be talking even more exaggeratedly about how bad some things are pricing-wise. But as an apartment owner, I'm like, man, I'm barely gonna be putting anything in the bank at this point, but I'm stable enough and I got through my side. You are in a very much so more uncertain side of things, and quite frankly, I do not wish anything bad on you at all. You have your work cut out for you for what you can, or what you may want to do in the future, quite frankly, Crimson. So I don't have Kazan on my little sheet here, so I'm glad I pulled up my folder of the Microstrikers assets. Where are you, Kazan? There you are. Probably because I don't get to play this boy enough that I didn't have him on RIP in my little photo editing program. Let's like cut thumbnail. Nah, I'm gonna get his arm otherwise, right? Yeah, if I try to get the rest of his hair loop. So just cut it right there. Yeah, no, that'll be good, that'll be good. It will be good. Now, thumbnail it up. Good. But hopefully your move's not gonna be too bad, Crimson. Because at least when it came to, like, it was just, you know, back and forth for me. It wasn't stressful, but it absolutely was time consuming for both my college move and my apartment move right now. Nope, I didn't change the colors. Need to kind of do that. I still do think I want to absolutely cosplay Rasmus sometime in the future. It's not happening anytime soon, considering how Momocon's my only what's his face thing on the docket at the moment. But if it does come around in the future, if maybe I go to like AWA potentially actually, then I absolutely could see myself whipping out my Rasmus cosplay and being one of the few Omega Strikers cosplayers well beyond the time that the game's lifespan has ended. Rest in peace. Well, better late than never, right? Have for plans, work, get a car, and see if what comes your way. You can do a little searching. Yeah, it's day by day. It's work every single day for what you can or can't do. Quite frankly, there is. Should actually be cool to 3D print. I already have designs for my hood and whatever stuff like that prepared for the future, so I will absolutely see what I can't do on that retrospect then, because I do think it'll be a good project to set myself up for. Hold on, I'm just scrubbing through a video right now. Through a video, here we go. There's my that. We're going back to Demon Dice. Good. 3D print the ends, then use some type of rope. Definitely just gonna 3D print the actual chakram thing, kind of in a way. Because the main thing with his pendulum, chakram, however you want to call it, when it comes to it, if I am going to be cosplaying Rasmus, is that I can legitimately just, off of the Aphelios files that I printed for Severum, not Severum, Crescentum, I'm literally going to remix those files a bit, see if I can't, you know, make it into more of a regular chakram, in a way, or just literally steal one on the internet when it comes to it, and then basically convert that into a full circle overall. Then, afterwards, hold on. When it comes to tying it with rope itself, depending on cons, smaller cons, I can see like have sometimes said no to rope and whatever, just because rope burns, I guess. So always be careful about it. But probably I'll be looking for a substitute on that end or so. Because at the very least, I can use paracord, which is parachute cord. A type of rope, but not actually hemp, is the main difference that I'm getting to here. Because you can easily find colored paracord, I could easily braid that together, or even make a design when it comes to it or so, and just see how I want to put that overall. So I want to actually make it a functionable hook, is the big thing about it. The only thing that I'm going to dislike is how I'm basically going to be wearing a suit, or like a good two-piece overall when it comes to it. Yeah, so like, that could easily get sweaty. Like, look at this man, look at this man. Nice. Okay, collared shirt, tie. I've got a fur jacket, dude. Oh boy, that's not gonna be fun at all. Wait, and that's another character I also have gloves on, dude. I have freaking gloves as another. I'm wearing gloves as another character that I'm cosplaying, which is frustrating. I'm thinking about it right now. That is actually so frustrating, considering how every single time I cosplay somebody, they almost always have gloves, and then now I'm getting pissed off because I'm thinking to myself, ah, crap, I'm not gonna be able to use my phone. I'm not gonna be able to use my phone at all, dude. I have to take my gloves off every single time, and this is gosh darn it, dude. I hate this. I hate this so much. Now, granted, it's like, I've dealt with worse gloves when it comes to it, but overall, it's not like, what's a good way to put it? It's just more frustrating to have to deal with it, you know? Alright, give me a moment here, let me get some water. Excuse me. Alright. But anyway, when it comes to, like, it's slightly annoying that I have to work with gloves. It's not impossible to have to deal with, but like, otherwise I can deal with the rest of the costume in ways, I should say. Next Eternal Return character is a gamer. I'll have to look at that, Happy. That should be Net's Path Cycle, right? That they're coming around, like, nah, like, whatever. I think they start with an N. That's the most I can say. Right, faux glass is fine. Wig, I can usually find just a guy's wig styled enough, and I can really clip on a braid when it comes to it. I need to figure out fur for how I want, but I can easily do paracord in between to hold. And then, yeah, scythe end, chakram end, basically when it comes to it. We'll work it out. We'll work it out. Yeah, otherwise, I'm just in long sleeves, and I can deal with, as I do it, people do worse for costumes, or rather, like, the fursuiters, of course, have my highest respect when it comes to, because they are, you know, fully devoted to their craft. I say fursuiters as if, like, the word fur doesn't exist, but, like, for me, heat regulation's already a big thing for me, because I kind of struggle in higher heats, just on baseline to begin with. Yes, I'm Filipino, which doesn't make sense on that end, but, like, point still stands. I'd rather not be sweating through, mostly because I think the big problem is a skill issue on my side of how I always want to be playing the rhythm games, and to that end, I'm absolutely going to be sweating when I'm playing. And, well, because I'm moving around, moving my feet and everything, quite frankly, I want to be moving around, people. I want to be moving. It's my whole thing. I want to be able to play my cool rhythm games and style while I'm in cosplay. What other reasons would I be in cosplay? There's actually a pretty decent amount of reasons, I'll be honest with you, Chief. But, point stands. Probably the teaser trailer approximately came out 2 days ago, so I imagine it's soon. So it's this past cycle, is what I would assume then. Also, yeah, gloves can absolutely melt in heat, but I've had boots melt in heat otherwise too. I remember for one, it was older boots. I can't necessarily remember the material with it, but in essence, I sat crisscross applesauce on the convention floor because I was overheating, and when I tried to get up, the boots were literally actually peeling off of each other because I had them too close for too long, and they just stuck over. They literally stuck together, and I would have to peel them off. One end of the boots came off on the other. It's kind of like, ugh. And then also, when you're sweating in a wig, sorry, thumbnail. When you're sweating in a wig, it feels so disgusting, because, like, people talk about, like, wet socks being one layer of disgusting, but at the very least, that's just concentrated on, like, your ankles below to your feet or so. Or, oh, you weird feet people out there. I'm sorry, I had to pull that up after my last feet stories that I told about. But on the other end, like, people talk about, yeah, wet socks being, being a very bad thing, and I already get it, but have you considered when you're sweating in a wig, you are not only sweating on the synthetic hair of the wig, but your regular hair that's probably bundled up underneath there is also sweating, meaning that you have 2 layers of sweat in 2 different places rolling down your body, and, oh, dude, it feels disgusting, and I'm probably also not doing myself any favors for my viewership in that end when it comes to it. I'm just saying it as it is. If I can regulate myself in cosplay and heat, I absolutely would want to. Plus also, if I have to manually clean a cosplay or so, it's not necessarily a bad thing, but on the other end, it's like, oh, geez, dude, this does not necessarily feel the best. This does not necessarily feel the best, because, what's his face? What am I trying to say here? Because cleaning cosplays, I don't necessarily mind when it comes to it, but rather, if I can help myself to not have to, like, get it to a point where it has to be cleaned, I would try. And let me explain myself in a moment here. I'm just not, it's a few things. One, I'm not used to hand washing necessarily. I have always just, used washing machines, whatever, stuff like that or so. But hey, that's much better than a lot of college students that I used to be, in school with when it comes to, because they didn't know how to clean anything, quite frankly. But on the hand washing side, when it comes to it or so, getting things out of costumes can be really hard. Just for me too, for the costumes that I've made, they are not the highest quality when it comes to it at all. I understand that. I intrinsically know that, like, hey, look, this is more shabbily put together than I would necessarily say actual professional made stuff. And if I start ripping stuff, I'm gonna be like, oh, dude, what am I supposed to do? Dude, this feels so bad. This feels so bad. Alright, I'm scrubbing through the Chartreuse footage that I have right now, and I literally have the game. I just found the game that I'm going to post it for D3 only, which is just an Allied Luna game. Like, absolutely outright win a game right now. I'm just scrubbing through this real quick. Okay, opinion potentially needed, Crimson. You're here. What's a better thumbnail? Empty goal as the chorus coming to it? Or Luna flying off, doing nothing? I need your opinion between the two for the thumbnail then. You saying yes in chat does not tell me. 1 or 2? 1 or 2, Crimson. That's what I need to know here. Empty goal? Yeah. Alrighty. We'll do empty goal then. Empty goal, this was a Rasmus game. I was thinking to myself, it's like, as much as the Luna thing would be funny, I think I'm really gonna put Luna in the title, and plus, that absolves the person who was playing the Luna that game from being publicized on my channel, as I publicly or embarrassed and roast them, as I did on stream, as I do on VOD right then and there then. Okay, yeah, it just fails if I just try to do like a 3 at the end. So I need to do G3. And then it will validate. I don't know why the files aren't nice. Try to do it that way, but oh well. Oh well, oh well, oh well. Okay, next up on my block here. One more Mega Strikers video to do. This is back to Aimee. We can go back to these colors here. Lovely. Oh, that's too dark. Thank you, color picking tool. Good. Thumbnail again. Here we go. So I will say, like, alright, I thought I was gonna be working on thumbnailing a lot more, but this is actually going by a lot quicker than I expected it to be. So now, in the back of my mind, I'm like, what game do I actually want to play right now? Yeah, I think that's good. Because I was debating around. I played some ER already earlier today just to do my dailies, and to be fair, ranked could be a possibility considering how it's the weekend or so. But I don't know if queue times would potentially brick my stream on that end. There's only so much that I would want to yap about. I'm not gonna play Misties, because that's just for Mondays. And that is if I actually do get to Monday when it comes to it around. Because I have anime night tomorrow, so I'll just be debatable in between. Did I actually make the Misty's Isekai stuff? Okay, no, I did make the Misty's thumbnails, so it's just the Celeste thumbnails I need to make then. I already have so much OS content that I kind of feel like I am absolutely not going to break the one streamer allegations if I do play it in that case then. I could go back to Celeste if I want to, quite frankly. It was a positive time. Lost Branch is potentially there. I need to set up a time with Z to play... Z, my RL, to play, what's his face, Monaco 2 with. That, and when you actually get back home, Crimson, you were still interested enough in Monaco 2 when I showed you. You want to make that a potential big stream as well to do, because that would absolutely be super fun, I feel. I am going to put on my Celeste color palette, that way I can actually make these thumbnails, because I gotta start moving on here, so... Celeste, there we go. So this will be number 5. I don't think any of the other games are stressful on the wrist. And yeah, I could give it a break to do it. I'm not throwing any tramps now, and I know I am doing it repeatedly, like back-to-back nights, but I don't think I'm necessarily gonna have the worst trouble when it comes to it now. If I do want to play Celeste. I am thinking about it, but I'm not going to, like, if you're this concerned for me, then I'll take a break. I'll limit it to like one Celeste stream a week then, I suppose. Monitor 2, yes. Monitor 2 is real. Rather, like, yeah, Monitor 2 is it would be its own fun experience. I didn't want to play that with Z, of course, because we played Monitor 1 back in the day, but we'd have, like, us, Trinson, we'd have to play Monitor 1 with my old crew, too, and by that I mean just Z, maybe Soul, in that case then, because Monitor 1 is its own wonderful cacophony. Monitor 2 is still great. I think I actually prefer Monitor 1, but Monitor 2's newer, so I'd want to do that, too. PC boots up, not a paperweight. Whoa, congratulations, Calvin. Congratulations, then. I'll have to debate about what I want to play, then. But I'll save that for my bathroom break after I make these last thumbnails or so. That's Celeste 5. Celeste 6 will be... Notoriously, I feel like I'm running out of games. Or rather, like my current rotation of games. I could do Team Fight Manager actually, but I'm still kind of coughing a good amount still. Well, I'm muting my mic enough so that you're not hearing it as much. But that's gonna be another bigger game of me talking more, like actively talking, rather than just me absent-mindedly yapping, you know? Hold on, just getting thumbnails, Getting thumbnails. So, I'll think about Team Fight Manager. I do want to go back to it. Same thing aside, still on, like, reverse collapse. When are you playing it again, Cruzy? When are you ever playing again? Oops. But if I burn out on Girls Frontline 2 at Zillium on my phone, then maybe I'll get back to reverse collapse. And actually, my Switch is still back at home, not at the apartment, so I wouldn't even be able to do Fire Emblem Engage if I wanted to. Oopsie, oopsie, oopsie. So sits for the thumbnail. Here, number 7, I got 3 more plus the stream stuff to do. Excuse me. Was this video the one with that one accursed screen? Yes, it's this screen. It was this screen I remember taking up a good amount of my time. Let's not get up. This will be my side of the thumbnail anyway. Good. I'll say this. One thing that I know I sectioned out for Celeste, or like my YouTube videos and all, is that, and I try to keep in mind for most of my other stuff, unless it's gotta be longer form like Tabletop Sim, is I'm trying to keep it in good 30 to 40 minute chunks. And let me explain my reasoning why I do that. I feel like with how like old YouTube only used to be, I think like up to like the 12-minute mark for video uploads, and then onwards to that same side of how excuse me, on that same side of how like now with streams or whatever, you can actually have like a 12-hour VOD on YouTube. That is a lot to take in at a time. At least for me, I feel like if I want to watch a video like that, I am absolutely going to lose my place. Like, I know that's like YouTube is nice, but more often than not, it's just not nice and doesn't remember where I was in the middle of a video that I was watching before. So, on that end, I like to break my episodes up a lot more for my own convenience when it comes to it, because I'm approaching, because I always approach my own channel content from the viewpoint of, you know, if somebody's gonna watch my side of things, what would I want to do, or what are my own pet peeves? Easier to compartmentalize videos, that way I can feel like I've done something after watching them all. Right, after watching, like, let's say 4 videos out of, like, the 10 in the playlist or so, rather than just kind of like, oh, this is one whole big stream that I'll have to get to in time. Let me find a thumbnail for this section here. I try to, as much as I am joking about the clickbait, I want to try to make sure that my thumbnails are easily digestible when it comes to it, of understanding what's going on, of understanding, all right, this is the game, this is like either like the stream date, or like how much, like where it is in my playlist, and of course, clickbait for me, but it is kind of showing off who I am, slash what kind of colors I might have at the same time there. Ooh, that's a good face. That's a real good reaction face, Cruzy. Look at how smug you are right there. Ah, oh, baby girl, you look so cute. You divide up and watch casually instead of a marathon session? Yeah. Now granted, it feels like my viewer base is counteracted to that point, because some of my most viewed videos week by week on my analytics apparently is the VODs of my streams. So I'm guessing a lot of people, because of how late I stream, aren't able to watch the streams necessarily themselves. And in that case, then they just go, ah, screw it, dude. I'm just going to watch the VOD on YouTube instead. Well, this is absolutely trashy. Oops. How can you only watch my VODs but not my YouTube, not my Twitch? I'm gonna say trashy. It sounds like I'm talking down to them, but it's kind of like, huh. Oh, at least I'm putting good work into actually making my thumbnails and everything like that or so too for the VODs as well. But it's like, man, I wish I could get as much residual views on my regular content, or like of the actual series rather than just the VODs by themselves. But I'm trying to make myself easily appealable on all aspects and all ends when it comes to it then, and being able to have welcoming those viewers and all. So, you know, just putting myself out there, seeing what does not come by, and quite frankly, if I can satisfy at least some people to be able to watch my channel or so, I will take it, right? On that end, that'll be the just chatting done for now. I'm going to use the restroom in just a little bit here, but I will debate about what I want to play. What do I want to play right now? Because I feel like a Mega Strikers Hilarious would be bite-sized enough to play for me. But, like, for, like, the chunks, I'm still good for, like, another hour or two. But I'm not gonna beat the allegations of me being a one-trick and Legislature streamer. I was thinking about Celeste realistically in that end, Crimson, but then you said no to that, so I'm saying no to that for my own sake. I just played Eternal Return, so I don't kinda want to do that. Deadlock is there? But do I want to play Deadlock tonight? That's really a choice, Let's see what else is in my recents. Monaco, I'll save that for when I'm getting to play with friends. You said no to me playing Celeste for on account of my hand. No, I'm saying no. I'm taking your advice into consideration. If you think you have that much power over me, then maybe you can ask a little bit more nicely in the future about saying, hey, why don't you stop flirting with me, Cruzy, and I'll maybe consider it. Smile. Okay, jokes aside though, jokes aside. EFM actually might be good, but I'm already 40 minutes into the stream, and I'd want to get through a whole season at that point then, so that would be a good 2-3 hours. When does the demo... Okay, I'm seeing the demo for Monster Train 2, my library. When does it come out again? Let's look at this. May 21st. Gotcha, 9 days from now. Oh, that's gonna be another sunk cost, or either I can take that out of my... I can take that out of my thing when it comes to it. Out of my... Moton bank. I didn't enjoy that rot. I was worried that you might push yourself if you're fine, though. I mean, here's the thing, Crimson. Am I pushing myself? No, because my hand's not cramping when it comes to it. I kind of feel like I was on a groove last time. Let me chat one thing real quick, actually. If I keep going on Celeste, that'll buffer me past Maid. I will get this right here, VOD Variety Night for my spreadsheet. Misty's digit push to my other slot from my other end when it comes to it then, so that is there as well, I will say. I could... I was about to say, I could play Celeste until my hand cramps and I switch to another game, but then that's going to defeat the purpose of playing a game until my hand cramps, because I'm going to feel uncomfortable for the rest of the game then. For the rest of the stream then. I'm debating too much about this. You know what? I'm gonna use the restroom match, so we're gonna go to ads, and then I'll have an answer on what I want to do. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. And you wanna know what I decided, ladies and gentlemen? We're going back to Celeste. I wanna play Celeste more. Now, I'll see how I feel after one chapter, and if my hand cramps too much after that, or if I start feeling a creaking, then I'll probably swap to something else then. So, that is the arrangement I am setting for myself. Oh, I can get rid of Chrome for now, though. Celeste chapter. Let's do this thing. Alright, 2 days in a row, my hand is not cramping. Let's do this. We're going to Mirror Temple. It's only been 4 hours on this playthrough, I'm guessing is what that is. Let's do this thing. Oh man, look at this place. Feeling adventurous? I don't know. It's pretty dark in there. More like a nightmare than an adventure. I'll just take a quick peek, snap a few photos. This place must be ancient! Theo, wait. My Instapits followers are going to eat this up. There's no way this ends. Oh. Right. Oh, my feet are just. Wow, Theo got through that quickly. What's that will dash with you? Hello? Uh-oh. This is Theo's phone. Oh, don't panic, Madeline. Maybe it just fell out of his pocket. I'll give it back to him when he finds it. Or when I find them. This is a fun chapter. I mean, once again, everybody online talks about how the Mirror Temple can absolutely die in a hole, so we'll see. What the heck? Ooh, that goes all the way. Do these blocks go all the way around, huh? Hello? I do it up, so do I need to touch all these? Problem. Let's say I didn't hit the spring. That's the problem. And then I didn't hold Z right there. Dash up. Good. I don't know if I'm skipping something. Wait, so what's... I mean, well, no, I heard the noise, so I'm assuming that... Well, actually, I'm locked off anyway then. So yeah, we're assuming that we're going here then. Didn't get to see what was at the bottom, though. Nice. Good job, Crazy. Okay, you will just straight up die if you do that. They don't do that. It's asking me to do something like this. Rather, I can just dash into that one, rather. Yeah. Almost. So let's light the beacons. These here. I pressed the wrong button. I keep pressing Z instead of S. Here we go. this here, aren't I? Well, time to just keep exploring, I guess, then. What have I done? What have I done? Love the bowls so much. They're cute, and they're a cool mechanic, I will say. I am dead. What are you asking out of me here, game? Not much, frankly. Can I cancel the bubble early? Like, can I dash out of it? I need to experiment. Yes, you can. Good to know for the future. I had to figure that out for my own. Wait a second, can I use the bubble to actually do something like this here? If I actually jumped at the right time, maybe so. I held diagonal, I don't know why. I literally drifted into that. Oh, I legitimately do not have the reach for this. Oopsie. Alright. In that case, then take me back down, Magic Man. Ooh. And then we go away again. Okay, so this would teach you that you have to, that you actually have to dash out of things then. Does it have to be a dash? Kinda seems like it. But let me experiment. Yeah, if I press other buttons, then yeah, I can't do anything out of it. Okay, no, I can jump. I can just press a jump instead of having to dash. I changed my momentum. Okay, that's what I had to discover. Wait, no? Okay, no. I have to just press. I just have to actually hold up. Or am I being stupid? Am I being stupid? It was letting me jump. Am I being stupid? Okay, maybe I'm just gonna dash at this point then. Unless it was like letting me do otherwise. That was just only just pressing the jump key. The dash key was letting me through for whatever reason, so I don't know. I think I'm being ordered to anything because it's early. And now it's just timing. And maybe hold on to a side, actually. Wait. Nice. Good. I'll stay in front of the mirror if I can. Hello? Oh. It's a secret for later. I'll do that. I just realized I could have just taken this one upwards like that or so. I will say, I am seeing a lot of like jagged edges or whatever, stuff like that or so. That keep making me think that there could be secrets around here. Oh! Ancient temple mini secrets? Yeah. That's what I'm kind of expecting out of here. So, seeing how some of the architecture actually, yeah, it does seem like there could absolutely be secrets just from how it is. Because I kind of want to look around here again. Real quick. Why did I do that? So, why is there only like the one red? Actually, no, there's more red gems scattered on the bottom. I just do want to keep checking around for my own curiosity's sake, as I keep failing simple platforming. Okay, nothing special there. I think there's gonna be anything more special here then. Alright, let's just go back. Go back, Cruzy, go back. No! Excuse me. What's in this hallway then? Okay, there's that walk, but I kind of want to keep looking around otherwise, though. They did not explore the entirety of this bottom section. I assumed that it would let me carry my momentum if I did that. But I'm glad that I was right. Okay, so I need to dash at the end here. I know I need to drift into things. Too much drift. Too little drift. Ah! Let go, Madeline, let go. Turn it. There you go. Open that up, and let's see what's on this side. Bad. Bad things, Cruzy, is what's going on this side. Good. That's open then. Unsure. Never mind. I'd say I just kind of got that right there, so I can just die happily. Got it. What am I doing? I didn't hit my thing. I didn't hit my button. That just auto-drifted me into the wall. Ah! A little bit late. How about you just jump upwards, Treasy? That way you have a little bit of time to react. There you go. I need to actually check something here then. Why would there be that second bubble, if not to be used at all? I just want to dash diagonally with that one bubble to see if there is a use case for it. Okay, no, it just gets you in position, so we're good on this little section room then. Good then. Chapter 5 was so confusing the first time that you played it. I can absolutely see why this would be confusing overall. Burn it. Nice. Okay, so this is the little left side room then. Just because there's a lot it seems like to do and move around with. Is this the divot that was down here? Yes, it is. Okay. I had the right idea. Just a little bit too much of a drift. And then I just didn't even jump right there. Really pretty design too. Really pretty design though. I would agree to an extent, quite frankly. It does look pretty, and the calming piano music is pretty nice. I am not going to deny it. I need to be higher. Sorry, what am I supposed to do in that case then, Chief? I figured it out. Just be patient. Just be patient by a little bit. Yeah, okay, that's all the way back down then. Does that everything in this little area here then? Yes, that is. Okay, so we're going here then. Theo in the mirror. Theo, here you are. Madeline, hey. Why are you inside a mirror? I'm pretty sure you're the man in the mirror. Man in the mirror! What happened? Well, I was taking a nonchalant mirror selfie. You know, it's your boy Theo in this ancient temple, no big deal. Hashtag blessed. You know, next thing I knew, I was lying on the ground. What does it look like over there? How can I find you? It's, really dark and weird. There's... Wait, something's coming. I'm feeling a strong inclination to run away. Be careful, okay? Oh well. This teaches us we've got torches and whatever to light. Hello. Got it. Have to drift. Maybe a little bit sooner, Trudy. Okay, as soon as you drift, hold left. That was holding off too early. No, I didn't press the one button I needed to. Good. Good job, sister. Nothing down here. Oh, hold on, I'm going to check something real quick because it sounds like it's raining. Is it raining outside? Kind of is. Okay, nope. I just heard a lot of rain just start coming down. At least it sounded like a lot of rain hitting outside. So I just wanted to take a look. Yes, it is raining. I don't enjoy this platforming in the dark. I don't want to platform in the dark. It's scary and it's gonna get my anxiety up. No, so I can't see. I'm really bad at platforming on its own, people. I don't know if there's anything for lighting all the little candles around here, but I kinda just want to. Why are there spikes up there? Why are there spikes up here, friend? My stamina! No! Just climb. Oh wait, I can try to do jumps like that. I'm a bit of an idiot sometimes, Druzy. I'm sometimes a bit of an idiot. There's a switch I gotta find here then. Dash a strawberry? These count as dashes if I use it then. No, they don't, so I just gotta keep doing this then. You know, hold A direction, that way it doesn't autopilot you to your death. That's too early, you're holding it too early, because that one's on this one. Nah! Okay, I think you need to clip the strawberry as it's flying up, though. The main thing. Darn it. I'm thinking it's gonna propel me upwards automatically. It's not gonna do that, crazy. Oh wait, I can just wall jump on that side then. Maybe that's why the wall is higher. And yeah, because I don't think we're gonna get the dash refresh crystal unless I really trip the end. So okay. Understood. You melon! What are you doing? You continue to hold in your right! You melon. Yeah, I actually made this room harder than it needed to be. Otherwise, I don't even have to hit. I don't even have to hit the spikes. Rather than I can just keep holding left the entire time after I get in. You melon. I picked that up from the content creator / analyst from Valorant Sideshow, because there's a famous clip of him going "you melons" to a specific team. Okay, I held up that time. We're good. We are very good. I can't reach the strawberry yet until I find a switch for it. I guess we are falling back down for the moment then. Is there a way around here then? To my credit, there is actually. I mean, what am I supposed to do in that situation there? Like, what am I even supposed to do here? Oh, I need to let go. That's a berry, not a melon. Oh, I'm calling myself the melon. I'm not saying that it's a strawberry. Oh! I hesitated for a moment. So what am I supposed to do here? I figured it out just a second too late. I don't know how I got the momentum the first time, and I've already forgotten how to do it now, though. Oopsie. Time to figure this out, Cruzy. It's just totally jump. Jump with it, you idiot. Alright, so that's that strawberry. I have to figure out how to get the switch for this one, though. There's anything else around here, right? Oh, there is a place around here. Good momentum, Cruzy. That's why we check our corners and all that jazz. No, this is the end of my little explorable segment then. So I need to have a switch. So there's a switch for me to hit. I don't know if it'd be in this little hub area then. I wouldn't know where to check exactly. Never mind. It's that right there, which I just kind of stumbled into, because I thought that was the entrance to the right side section. Oh, in that case, I'm way better than I thought I was. Am I Joel? What can I say? I kind of sit with it sometimes. There we go, that's what I was trying to do. Oil? Oh, that just lets me refresh my jump. I thought there was gonna be something more there. Huh. Let's go top left first. Wow, that was a strawberry? That was easy as crap. Hello? A key? Okay, so is a way I'm supposed to go, and I need to actually shoot all the way upwards for it then, but there is another secret. Sorry, that, or this is actually the pathway that I need to go in this case then. Seems like this might be one of those where it spits me back out where the key is. And that might be it. Good. Why is there... Huh? Is that like a pixel perfect thing? To where it's like, can I actually get through the spikes if I dash at the right angle? tell me if that is then. So I feel like I could absolutely drive myself going crazy trying to figure that out if it is something pixel perfect. Why are there spikes there on that side of the wall? Normal dash will not absolutely let you through. I just smashed my keyboard right there. I'll just be honest with you. That's just you're not supposed to, but what's the purpose then? That's just lighting the way? Okay, actually wait, no. I guess I see the purpose of if you don't see the glowing switch. If you don't see the glowing switch, then it's telling you this is where you're supposed to get it then. Okay, no, it's just something for the players themselves, rather than it being a secret. I'm reading too far into it, Cruzy. Yeah, and that's what I was supposed to get right there. Hey, we're good. Keep exploring though. Hello? Okay, what's up here? So I think this is just a little dash, right? Yeah. Oh, to the side first. I feel like this might be the way that I want to go, so let's not go this way first. I do want to light all the candles though. If I can help it. I have to do that with momentum. Gotcha. Good. And then yeah, just destroy me so I can respawn that quicker. Good. Fine by me. Okay, diagonally down and then up to the strawberry. Like, diagonally down, hit the strawberry, and then use the jump that you didn't refresh on. Unless it didn't let me. What are you asking out of me here, Chief? I don't think I fully understand what you're asking out of me. Not much. Once again, made it a mountain on a molehill, Cruzy. That was way simpler than you thought it was gonna be. Okay, I want to actually trend upwards then. That opens a thing up at the bottom. This part of the chapter is very chill. If not for me knowing like the themes of Celeste, or like you know the general plot of the game and just being brought into the platforming or so, I feel like I would both be very chill, but also a little bit more freaked out by just like, all the imagery when it comes to it then. Oh. Like, just going, this is a bit more disconcerting than I'd like. Oh wait, no, there's a thing right there for me to use. I was like, I can't jump up there, actually. What am I doing? Oh, bunch of nothing is what I'm doing right now. Let's do this transition first. That way I'll have that. Hopefully the gate stays unlocked is my point. I don't think I'm done with this room yet. Okay, no, I am done with this room. Never mind. Sorry. What the game's asking out of me here is that it wants me my momentum to get the strawberry seed here, but I have to do it in order 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2. I'm just not winning. Okay, just press jump when you're doing it. There you go. Not too bad. Easy seeds. Good. Is this another little divot? Yes, it is. Ooh, B-sides. I don't know if I hit the spikes or if I just died to natural causes. Okay, just natural causes then. Got it. Good. That was not bad at all. I just need to figure out what I have to do in the first little red bubble thing right there, and then there's just simple platforming. Nice. Nice, Cruzy. Nice job. I love how it goes immediately from full light to, alright, about to handle with darkness, everybody. And now, this is when I just go back up to where the natural path basically brings to me. Gotcha. Already got the key up here, so yeah. Follow this way then. It could be secrets though, Cruzy. Oh wait, no, this one won't take me back. Yeah. Hello. I just saw a divot on that one right there, so the middle one. Yes, there is a divot. Oh, I am so good at finding these secrets. Oh, is that really just a speedrun shortcut? Am I just gonna have a key that I'm just gonna get to hold on to the entire time now? Oopsie. Oh, unless there's like a chest or something that I can only get to with this additional key now. Start it. Start it. Did I just skip around like having to use my G in that day's Crimson? Because if so, I feel like that there's definitely a reason as to why that's there for me to maybe use this key for another gate or so. Maybe there's a secret. I mean, I'd be inclined that there's definitely a secret at the very least on that end, or the reasons of being able to use the key instead of having it float around you the entire time only. Good drift, Cruzy, good drift. Nice stuff, sister. I don't know if it's asking me to go up or down. Let's go up, just... Oh, I think I'm blocked off now. I think it might be blocked off. Oh well. The A side is... I don't remember. A side is one of my ways more foggier than the B side. Yeah, this might be going to the mirror then. Excuse me. Man, I should have just gone to the bottom. I can come back to the sessions I missed then, no problem. Know which way they want you to go. Kind of to an extent. Oh. You're an eye demon. Is this demonstrating that these demons can't go through the salt, I'm guessing then? Or a chase sequence? Let's go back for half a second though, because there was another wood block that I do want to break over here in case it makes it easier for me. You never know. I thought I'm making it harder for myself, but hey, you never know. Chomp! Excuse me. Yep. Oh, and that's a checkpoint too. Oh well. Or funny, your own saying this unless you want me to speedrun related. When you say it's speedrun related, then I'd say go ahead. Hello, Battlin. I just saw you right there. Oh. Hey, where are we? What did you do, Theo? Do you think I'm doing this? That's cute. Sweetheart, this is exactly what I warned you about. Don't try to make this my fault. You still don't get it? The mountain gave me this body, but I'm not the only creepy thing living in that messed up head of yours. Don't like what you see? What a surprise. Shut up! I tried to stop you. Look into that mirror. All of this is yours. This temple only magnifies the mountain's power. You're in control here, not me. I don't believe you. If you're part of me, why do you want to hurt me? Or Madeline, always the victim. All I do is babysit you, and you hate me for it. You're unraveling, and you know it. If you care so much about protecting me, why didn't you just explain what was going on? Like you would have listened? You never gave me a chance. Please, just help me get out of here. Now you want me to save you? Why aren't you doing this? Just be on my side here. Please. Stop trying to make me feel like a monster. You really want to know why I won't help? Because you deserve this. Still think you can climb this mountain? Shut up! I don't need your help. I'll do this alone. Alright, I'm gonna check this for YouTube real quick though. I'm gonna check my messages on the one side real quick. Question for the ages, why a part of you that wants to hurt you? Speedruns of 2 chapters, the B-sides. I also just jumped into the spots I didn't realize that they were right there, you see. It's a one that's faster if you do it right, since you create out immediately after getting the tape. Especially just so you don't have to skip cutscenes. Understandable. Madeline. I mean, to be fair, like, yeah, I can see why this game absolutely resonates with people, because I didn't hit the switch. Because they absolutely see how much the part of you hurts. Everything like that. Nice, don't have to worry about momentum jumping at all right there. I need to jump to the other side of that real quick. Excuse me. What am I doing? No reason to dash downwards is what I'm doing. They literally just have to jump onto the darn thing. And then just jump to the other side of it. And I can't do that. You know, how do I get past some screens? No problem. That seemed like they'd be way harder in retrospect. And I'm just kind of cruising through it. Hey, Happy, what's going on? Ah! Alright, so these guys are going to be our Shadow Mario-esque when it comes to it then. Do I need you guys to destroy these though? No, they just act as sideline blockers for me, potentially then. Copy that. Oh no, you can destroy stuff. Oh, Chief. Destroy that to me. Thank you. Strawberry get. How do you die stupidly so many times? I honestly don't know. I really do keep doing it to myself. See something real quick though. Anything up there? No, there's not. Hey! No! There is a pressure from them, but it's not like it's necessarily the worst yet. I say yet, I'm gonna eat these words. Okay, that tracking was a lot more than I bargained for right there, I'll be honest with you. I want to grip all the way up. Fine, Cruzy, it's fine. Yeah, like legit, it's fine. Now, you don't like the soul, you idiots, you buffoons. We discovered that during the little tutorial section. Excuse me. Sure. So, I've discovered there now that these idiots can also activate the switches too. Copy that. Go down, go down, go down! This little section now. Just to hide and reset him. This seems like it. Probably missed a lot of strawberries from not having them destroy blocks, but I'm not gonna mind too much. This is all in my head. Why is it so hostile? These things are haunting me. Hunting me. Hunting me. A trespasser in my own world. He was trapped somewhere in here because of me. Given fully, maybe the temple let him go. Breathe. All coming from inside me. Get up, Madeline. Think of the feather. Save Theo. I hold up. Why'd I hold up? Excuse me. Left. And don't screw this up. Drift. I think I need to get out of that car a little bit quicker. Sometimes I might do it. I don't purport to be the best platformer at all. Once again, Kubanashi, as always, will just be my eternal pain point for showcasing how bad I was at platforming. I still kind of am, but the fact that I'm batting a little bit higher than average when it comes to right here is really going to say something. You know, let's not talk about this then, how bad. but we can agree to disagree, y'all. I think I should actually just jump and just let myself drift in, because I'm wasting my dash when I don't think I need to be using my dash until I get down to it. I pressed upwards. What am I doing? This room has no time pressure. And I'm doing this to myself. We're not going to talk about this, y'all. Hold straight. We go up. Good. Oh, I need you to destroy this block. Good. Now get out of there! Again, I do like how everything connects back to like hub world when it comes to it, quite frankly. Yeah, it's Ifua. That's what's going. It's going pretty fine enough. I've gotten through up to chapter 4, doing all the B-sides so far. Chapters 1 through... Is this 4 or 5? No, Wind World was chapter 4. So yeah, I've gotten through chapters 1 through 4, all the A and B sides in 4 hours just about. And this is for blind gameplay enough, which I'm pretty proud of myself for. Well, I'm not blind to the story, but, you know, blind to the gameplay enough. So I will take what I can get. Chapter 5, okay. I mean, I did fact check myself right there, so I'm pretty happy considering how my last platforming game that I played with Cruzmates here at the election was, not good. Now, to be fair, that was a puzzle platformer, so I did that to myself when it came to it. Yeah, when it comes to the only type of, like, thing that I really know gameplay-wise about Celeste, that then was, Towerfall. What did I just do there? Because I played Towerfall all the time in college back then. I'm holding the directions I'm doing that. And that's the problem, because I need to just jump with momentum. Good. Good job, Cruzy. So I'm pretty happy with myself on this end. Also, this is just also because, you know, I've been talking it up to Crimson, to Crimson and to Happy. So my community members, of course, who are here as well. So this leads back downwards once again to... I have the key now, or rather one of the two. So back to a little central hub area here. I didn't get to see what was up here necessarily. Okay, so that's a key. You're out of stamina! Oh, hello, Theo. That's where you are. Theo! Thank God I found you. I've heard Towerfall is a very interesting game, never played it myself. It is an absolute gem of a party game, but quite frankly, what's his face? But the fact that it only, you know, is not multiplayer online really sucks. You figured out hypers? Technically, yes and no. And I'll explain it after I do this here. Madeline, wow. I'm happy to see you. Are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. I've just been stuck in this crystal thing for ages. Do you get the feeling that this place knows you better than you know yourself? Yeah. It's so embarrassed that you have to see this side of me. I tried to stop you. I hope that selfie was worth it. Selfies are always worth it, dude. I shouldn't be mad. This isn't your fault. I'm glad you're safe, but you're trapped because of me. And now this temple is showing you what I'm really like. Horrible. Hey, we're in this together. Don't act like this is all on you. What do you mean? You didn't trap me in this crystal. Sure, those monsters are coming from you, but this temple is shaping itself around me, too. I can feel it. Those eyes are staring at me. And this crystal is coming from me. I know it. I hate to ask, but I really need your help right now. Okay. I've got your back. I'll bust your eye of that thing, then we'll escape together. Just as soon as I find my way onto you. Madeline, you're my only hope right now. I believe in you. For real. I hope that's not a mistake. If the temple is showing me who I really am, then I deserve this, don't I? Alex, you have to stop being so hard on yourself. Who's Alex? Sorry, I meant Madeline. But my comment still stands. No one deserves this, least of all you. Isn't that his sister? Yeah, right. Okay, I can do this. Alright, clear stuff. But yeah, if you don't know what Towerfall is, or was, Towerfall is a arena battler actually made by Maddie, actually, what's it, Maddie Meets Games or whatever, like, before Celeste ever came to be. And think of it kind of like an arena party game in that way or so, with Towerfall movement as the main thing with it, or its movement mechanics and all. And if that doesn't spark a good idea of like how insanely cool a party game like that should be, it's really good. Now, here's the cravats with it. It released on the doomed Ouya console, if anybody ever remembers that, because I am absolutely dating myself when it comes to it. And then it only came to like PlayStation, Switch or so. And then finally did come around to Steam with the Ascension and Dark World expansions, but it is not an online multiplayer game, it's only local. Which really blows, because it is a fantastic game on its own merits. The fact that it's not, oh, what's his face, multiplayer online, really sets the life out of it. Just like, man, I would have loved to introduce that game way more to a lot more people. I'm saying, yeah, a Towerfall, when it's an arena game based all around, what's his face? I would say based in, like, I guess, yeah, you'd say the Celeste movement engine when it comes to it. Doesn't that sound cool? Your archers with bow and arrows fighting to just be the last man standing, with many different rules and everything like that. So it's a wonderful party game. I am telling you that right now. Ah, drifted too much. But if there's ways to get it online, I'd love to do so. And also, of course, as celebration for Celeste, the game also features Maddie and Battleline as well as actual characters in it after it came to Steam. Now, I'll be honest, I have no idea which direction I should be going. I'm just kind of meandering around, so let's just keep meandering, shall we? Is this the hub section again? Because I believe it is, right? Yes, this is the little hub section here, and this is another key. This should get me to this bubble here, yeah, which I can take by following the green tree. Copy that. One more key needed. No! Okay, I need to actually just dash, otherwise then. So I could either get a key. Okay, wait, no, I see what it's asking on me, because it did direct me the way to Theo. So I think what I want to do is explore around otherwise still, actually. If the game would let me. Actually, I don't think so. I think I might be trapped on this side. Oopsie. Oh, I did some locked here. I'll come back for what I missed otherwise then. I want to just... No, that would just give me a strawberry if I continue exploring at the bottom. Okay. I mean, not the biggest rip. I just know now that it is a strawberry that I am going to be missing on that end. But, no big deal. But, didn't matter to my point to explain for, when Towerfall came around or so, like, that was, of course, like, I guess the first real Celeste engine game, if you want to classify it that way. But the big thing is that, it was called super jumps, not hypers, in that back then. Because it's, yeah, dash and then jump while you're on the ground. And that was the only really discovered tech back then. And so that's, like, the extent of my ingrained knowledge that I bring over now to my gameplay of Celeste. Because otherwise, I really don't know any other big tech, I guess. So on that side then, that's the most I've got to my name for Celeste. I just want to light the candles because I like doing it. I think local co-op works better. I feel like those games aren't the same if you aren't yelling at each other person. Oh, absolutely. But when it comes to it, it's like, it is a game that I think it works best in local co-op, but, you know, I really wish that it also had an online Steam option. Because if you look up gameplay for it, like the Towerfall trailer or whatever, it's really just, yeah, Celeste movement, but you are also wielding bows and arrows and trying to kill your friends. It is absolutely, like, it has the same highs that you can get with Celeste for the movement tech. It's the same engine, I'm pretty sure. So, yeah. But otherwise, that's really it. Hypers or super jumps. I call them super jumps because that's how it used to be called. Theo, I finally found you. I knew you'd make it. And also, to be fair, I think Towerfall released like 14 years ago or so. It wasn't easy. And to be fair, it's more rudimentary there. But the same idea still stands. Is Monaco the game engine, is what I'm guessing then? This monster's really come from inside me? Madeline, that's a very valid question. I'll be happy to discuss how the monsters relate to your inner self. Right now, my inner self is sick of being stuck inside this crystal. Yeah, that's what I was assuming from your comment there. Oh, right. Don't worry, I'll break you out. So, once again, I don't know how any streams or whatever are gameplay wise. I'm not story blind, I'm just gameplay blind mostly. But I do always remember from my casual playthroughs or hearing from my friends that everybody hates the Mirror Temple. So let's see how this goes. It used to be called Ascension or something when Celeste, it's Monaco, and it's both really good and really bad. Now, to be fair, Towerfall was just released as Towerfall. Then when it came to PlayStation, I believe, because the trailer, I remember looking this up in my Discord, which you can peep down below in my panels. Towerfall Ascension was the main expansion I got to PlayStation and Switch past the Ouya, and then it became Towerfall Dark World when it came to Steam, I'm pretty sure. So maybe that's why the name changed around, because they didn't want to get mixed up with Towerfall Ascension. It is a solid start, but Crystal was like an expression of my negative second energy or whatever. Yeah, but how do we break it? If I knew why I trapped myself in this thing, maybe I could bust out. But I don't. And I don't think I can get to the bottom of it while we're stuck in this nightmare dimension. I hate to say it, but you might have to. Theo, don't even think about that. I am not leaving you behind. Hell no, you better not leave me in this place. I was gonna say you might have to carry me. Oh. Yeah, I can do that. Oh, I have to hold Z. And I can't dash while I'm holding Theo. Gotcha. It says, try Forge from the Ascension version of Towerfall instead of one of the other versions. That's probably it then. I'm sorry. Just using Theo as a body shield when it comes to that is actually really funny. Go, Theo! Go! Take aggro for me! Can I stomp on your head, please? Thank you. Theo! We're going, brother! We're going! I'm sorry, just covering that around was pretty funny, I gotta say. Okay, I just dashed into that myself. Going to another console is awful. Well, now, yeah, but I like what's done. I keep saying it, but do look at Towerfall. It is a wonderful, it is a beautiful game, and I wish that more people were able to play it. I really did just drift into that, huh? I just hit this man, and I just say, that's a bad run. That's a bad run. No! I jumped off. I wall bounced off. Oop. Go. What? Okay, now that does make sense in game logic. I will be honest with you. Woo! No! Yes! Go. Theo, we're leaving. I have to hit the switch. Theo, we're leaving. Yes! Theo? Wait, what the heck? Did I accidentally super jump into that is what I think happened right there, rather. Woo! I was holding my breath. I was holding my breath for that one right there. But not bad, not bad. Got it. Nice. Go. Is this asking me to jump on the guy's head? Oh! Or I think it's asking me to potentially use this monster's. I use this monster's what's his face. Use this monster as that springboard to try to see if I can launch Theo into it. Whoa! The mod is potential for some online multiplayer. Now, to be fair, this game's been around for quite a while now, quite frankly. Like both Celeste and Towerfall. So if there's going to be a scene for it, then I feel like there's absolutely something that should have been done. And the most that I can really think about that people would be able to do is maybe just use like third-party like Parsec to like, you know, mimic that and just use controllers when it comes to it then would be my thoughts. But yeah. Celeste not can be used for multiplayer. Are you a member of the greater Celeste community? I say as if that's something that I could be knowledgeable about to any extent. I don't know if there's any greater community, and also I don't feel like trying for this strawberry too much. So let's just go Theo. Oh, I didn't carry him. Why some rooms may be problematic? Yeah, but this is just me. This is just a me being bad issue. It's like I'm trying to figure out. Okay, I think I know how to get the strawberry, but I don't feel like going through the execution issue when it comes to it. Then. Well, if you are a figurehead and you're watching me as a failure, well, first and foremost, I'm a VTuber, so I'm already graded a big fail. Oh wait, actually, I could maybe jump on him like so. Get the strawberry, get the strawberry, get the strawberry! Alright, we're good, we're good. Ah! I'm sorry. I'm making myself cry. Oh, I'm actually sweating. I need to turn my fan on. I'm making myself sweat so much. I'm laughing at my own death. I got the strawberry after all of that, and then I just didn't even die. Hello, Alray. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. But if you are like a video name in the community, like the overall community for Celeste, and I don't know who you are, well, oops. I'm sorry. Because I just kind of exist here in the spectrum, I guess, when it comes to it. Theo, do work. Thank you. Yeah, chill out, have a good time, and just relax if you can. Because you know how my streams are, Alray. Science. Yes, you can push Theo. Okay, that's actually huge that you can push Theo like that. Trust me, they may be kind of good at the game. Well, if I look up like the history of Celeste speedrunning on summoning salt, and then I see you here, then I'm absolutely going to be like, I have edge in my face then. An absolute edge in my face. No! I can't believe I got away with that, dude. I can't believe I got away with that. You can see I'm having too much fun with this game here. Okay, drop Theo, dash in place, and then toss Theo. So says sorry for your neighbors. I haven't gotten any noise complaints in my apartment complex yet. Toss Theo and then dash. Well, you actually have to toss Theo actually onto where the platform's gonna be, Cruzy. Whoa, okay, but wait then. Or actually, you know, you need to toss Theo and then actually get in place yourself. You are being an absolute idiot. You see, here's the thing that I feel is that like everybody that I've been talking up Celeste to, or rather like that have been talking Celeste up to me, so it's like they keep telling me when it comes to it, it's like, hey, I would say, hey, you're gonna be mad when you get to XYZ chapter or so, and I'm like, am I really gonna be mad? Because I feel like I'm just kind of bad at the game in general, and that's just adding to my enjoyment rather than my frustrations. Then again, I'm also a very patient person when it comes to comparatively to some people. I mean, I've sat through the rank grinds on multiple MOBAs, so I think my patience is absolutely off the charts compared to them. Shit. Okay, we're good. Yo, we're weaving. Ooh, that's actually pretty nice. Good job, Cruzy. For first playthrough, you're killing this. Now, to be fair, once again, I played a lot of Tower Fall, so I consider myself decent to an extent. Hello, sir. Can you let me toss my friend into you? Thank you. Heads but players, levels of patience, and I know it's like, it's gonna be more fun for me, in general, to enjoy the game if I approach it with this here, because I know I'm not necessarily gonna be the best at this game. But I also know how the game engine works thanks to Towerfall. I should have done that as my clickbait title. Towerfall player plays Celeste for the first time. Ah, that should have been a good first episode for YouTube, but instead I didn't. You know, I should have clickbaited for that. Alright. Well, B-side then, people? No, like, people got, like, I was looking up stuff, or like, when I was just looking up to listen to, the Chapter 3 B-side music, and there was so many people being like, oh, I stuck on the street for like 8 hours. What am I supposed to do, dude? I'm so frustrated at everything in life. I didn't hold up. And then to that end, I'm kind of like, huh, I guess I'm actually more both different than I thought. Early. Gotta put in your course on yourself. Oh, enjoy your night, Rena. Enjoy your night then. Oh, so hello, smooth jazz. Ah, early. Ooh. I like this beat. I have too much momentum. Okay, this conceit seems easy enough. Just carry your momentum as you jump. You did not press the jump button. And then you didn't press the jump button again. I'm not gonna hold anything against Tracy like I would hold against myself. What is that I'm flying? Like, I know you've seen that in the contents of Celeste, but you've actually, when you want to target me in my Discord too happy, I'm like, huh? Excuse me? Ooh, I could groove to this, absolutely. Hello? Grand Chief Path already? Okay, let's go a little bit sooner. Too soon! Too soon! Okay, when the momentum starts moving. You didn't even do anything there. Also, wait a second. I still need to actually have a jump. Because otherwise I can't get past that. Hello? What are you asking out of me here, game? Let's come back to that then. Also candle, because I can. I'm out of stamina! Okay, let's hit the bottom one first, and I feel like that's gonna be the worst. Okay, maybe the top, because at least the bottom is just a reaction to that stuff is doing then. Okay, don't hesitate, so otherwise the spikes coming up are gonna kill you. So as soon as you decide you want to get that one, you need to just rush for it, Cruzy. You also know that that's gonna go all the way up, so why didn't you do anything there? Okay. You quit. You are rushing yourself. When it comes to it. Oh, don't we say stuff in that way? It's just I put what time it is. It's a 1 hour runs, and this is your first playthrough. Oh, in that case, then yeah, absolutely. You are coming from a place of experience. So sin expect you to rooms to chapter start to even then you're doing better than most people on a full playthrough. Once again, I have game engine experience when it comes to it at the very least, so that is absolutely helping my own credentials. Oh, drifted a little bit too much. Okay. That's right. I will say, you know, as much as like I am talking about this all, like I am ragging on myself to a decent amount too. Happy. I constantly am taking the piss out of myself when I keep referencing Tuberstream recollection. Good jump. Hold up. No hesitation. What did you do? Why didn't you do that normally? Okay. I didn't hold up! Contents. Modded Celeste has 5/6 levels beginner. Intermediate Master and then Grandmaster. The way I like to describe it is that every difficulty scale is compounding where with each new difficulty about in total some real parts. That's what difficulties are into a beginner to advance with the lower level is the end of advance. Gotcha. You hesitated, never punished. No, you're out of stamina! You waited too long! Okay. I actually have to move if I want to do that one right there. Because otherwise, I'm gonna run out of stamina long before I have the chance to do so. It's either that, or I could maybe cheese it this way. In a way, I guess. If I do that one first, that might be for the best. Yeah, if I just do the left side first, let's change my routing. You idiot. Then I don't have to worry about the stamina problems because I get out of the way first. And now I'm just messing up my own execution. Execution, Only 3 or 4 breaking into advanced or so. I get that, and considering how, like, literally, after I looked up the OST just to listen to on YouTube, I saw, like, someone being like Celeste L side, like, 100% speedrun or whatever crap like that or so, like, 30-minute completion time. I'm like, L side? What are the Celeste community smoking to just say casually, yeah, I got the L side done in this amount of time or whatever. That was very greedy, Trucy, and you don't have stamina! You don't have stamina! The fact that you say not the L side immediately makes me think like, well, I guess the YouTube algorithm did something right on that end, but if it's already being heralded as bad then I'm like, oh boy. Nice. Okay, good job. You have to do that segment. Next. Not next. Not right. There's all sides now, apparently. They fly now? They fly now. Oh. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to use the bubble here after unlocking. Gotcha. When I was at 3 hours and 71 difficult map. Fair enough then. Oh, wait, no, I'm not. Am I supposed to go down then? Wait, I did all of that and I don't have an idea on what to do. Should I have unlocked this door instead? Am I an idiot? Am I a fool? Oh no, Chief. So I have to figure out what I'm supposed to do here. Oh no! Oh no! That's bad. Alright, back to this. I'm back to doing this again. It's like I'm not getting enough height otherwise here. So like, what am I supposed to do here? Because am I just not seeing this right? Because I feel like there's only the one thing I can do. Oh wait, you idiot! It's moving. Jump with momentum. That's really the other thing that this whole chapter's been teaching you to do. You are an absolute fool. How did you not see this before, Cruzy? And then you kill your own momentum. Really bad. We're talking like frame perfect, sub perfect pixel garbage. I mean, okay, like with how good like Celeste gamers are at this point, then just keep holding right, by the way, Cruzy, because you are not getting any movement otherwise. I absolutely see why people would, you know, would just be, you know, basically training perfection at that rate then. Too much, too much. Oh, so close. You almost had it. A little bit too much of a drift that time right there. Like, to be fair, it's like, it's a platformer now. With how people, or like how good people get at this stuff here, it's absolutely big. And with how long a Celeste playthrough is, you know, comparatively to other platformers, and with how, you know, this is a platformer's platform, this is a platformer's game, this is a absolutely, like, a speedrunner's perfection game. Because, like, when it gets to, like, Odyssey or whatever, stuff like that, that's not, you know, like, made to be fine-tuned for perfection in speedruns, so, like, there is, like, change in the engine, so tech that it was actually made to be put there. Like, super jumps, I know, like I said, they've existed since Tower Fall's time, people. They are absolutely meant to be here. Damn it! 2K3? Guys, you're speaking foreign to me now. You're gonna scare the hoes. You're gonna scare me before I even get to those parts then. Smile. Okay, what the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, wait, no, I see what I'm supposed to do. Dash up into it, grab this side, and then momentum swing. Good. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought. No, bat down here then. You guys just starting this difficulty level stuff. You're making my accomplishments feel like baby food right now. Like, I'm doing good right now, I say as I almost sight read that while half-heartedly looking at chat. Like, that's a huge accomplishment on its own. I'm just supposed to ride this all the way over, I'm assuming then? Yes, I am. Oh! I need to end further on the platform. What are you asking out of me here, game? Huh? I need to have a jump to get my momentum there. very invisible and very frame perfect. Pixel perfect. Okay! I had a thought that if I wall jump off of that I'd carry my momentum. And I was right. Oh, that's so cool! That's so cool to discover! I thought so, because I just thought to myself, like, how am I supposed to do this? I don't have my dash. Then I thought to myself from the previous screens of, what has the game been teaching me with those platforms? You carry your momentum with them, so legitimately just go with that assumption, Truzy. What have you done? You got impatient. Need to jump on the wall. I was switching ahead of the next set of spikes and I wasn't ready for that. Same room using to pull up at such high skill force. I mean, but then again, like, what are speedrunners if not masochists incarnate in the wider gaming community, quite frankly. Okay, wait for them to actually be, wait for them to already be moving rather than when they stop for your cadence energy. Stopped. Good. Hold up. Hold up. Just a little off, just a little off. Stopped. Go. Ooh, nice. Now this opens up, and now the entirety has opened around. Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Stress amount called D1, D7. Yeah, we tasked the entire segment of the map as we wanted to. 7 frame perfect subpixel dependent inputs for 1 room. And thousands of hours to pull off. Yeah, that's not the type of game that I want to be a part of, quite frankly, people. What am I doing? Good. There you go. See, not bad at all, Cruzy. Not bad at all. Now you can take the bubble all the way down. Question where the names come from, because room is going to be living infinity. I mean, quite frankly, if I'm taking anything from the speedrunner communities, they're bad at naming things, very hilariously so. Oh, I discovered this new tech that should absolutely change the fundamental of this run. What am I going to name this? I'm going to name this the Skip Tech. Yeah, very, very creative, people. Very, very creative. What the heck is this room? Hold on to the wall. Hold on to the wall. Wait, okay. Wait for them to move. Or wait for them to move to the next wall. And then go with that cadence. And then go when this is ready moving. And then don't get patient. Those crumbling blocks are going give you more time than you'd think. Yeah, like, if you look up the history, it's like, if you listen to any Summoning Sword video ever, like, you'll have somebody, like, discover this new tech that will absolutely fundamentally change how a run is supposed to be made. And then they just name the tech, like, literally, like, just, like, what the tech does on its tin. And it's so boring, dude. People don't have any cool names. Instantly inverse hyperdash. No idea if this rule that I've just heard it said. Sounds real enough. And to be fair, I do find it justified when, like, a tech is named after, like, what it does on the tin. Like, because, like, you are stating its purpose for the community. But when you find, like, a skip or something like that or so, it's kind of like, it's like you just call it, like, the dino skip, because you skipped the dinosaur. Ah, very creative today, Mr. Squidward. You just call it something like the extinction tech, because you're making it so you don't have to see the dinosaurs on the run, or something funny? Come on now! You guys are lame. You guys are lame. Ah. Why? Like, I was being patient every single other attempt there, and I don't know why I wasn't patient there. Up. Good cadence, good cadence. Cruzy. You're actually nailing this. Not bad. I thought that thing was gonna be worse. From how the looks of it were, but we're fine. Now, am I gonna lose my sweet jazzy music? If I am, I'm gonna be very, very sad. Okay, didn't lose my sweet jazzy music. Good. Okay, drift though. Drift. Drift and then maybe dash? There's a switch there, but I think I just have to hit that later. What are you doing? Keep holding left until you clear it. And then... Okay, yeah, that's what it's asking out of you. Just a little bit too close. Don't dash downwards, dash to the right. Darn it. Ah! Wait, there's another switch! I didn't see! I didn't see where there's another switch for me to hit there. Which is kind of fun. People were like, actually, hold on. Let me cut this for YouTube because this is already 48 minutes. Alright. Mirror Temple B-side part 2. For the YouTube people. Which is kind of fun. People were like, could we beat 7A with 1 dash? And they did it 7A 1D. Then they tried it for the modded map 7D, which became 7D 1D. Okay. You see, that's fun alliteration when it comes to the map names. So that's actually got some history instead of just people being like, oh, this is like file name ABCD, so I guess it's how it is now. But I guess that's also like how some like tech or like how some household names come to it anyway then. Okay, that's where the switch is. I need to bounce off of that then. Gotcha. But yeah, like, I should say, like, gameplay-wise, like, if there's tech that, like, makes it easier, so do not spoil that for me. I want to, like, still treat this as my own playthrough when it comes to it, of, like, discovering it on my own. But if you want to tell me, yeah, Cobweb, Chasuted Fooper, or... I'm not gonna say that last one on stream now. You're not gonna actually say that last one on stream. No! Then yeah, by all means, tell me that fun side of things then. That's fun stuff then. You are dashing too early, Cruzy. I feel like this is probably why my hand was cramping the other day, of me holding the Z button so much. Ah! I was too scared of just letting go with Z by itself there. Technically, abbreviations for TED since actual tech names get so on. I mean, to be fair, when there's the one that Happy put out just right there. I get it. Early. You're early on your execution constantly. No! You were early again because you thought you were home free. You thought you just wall cling to that one right there. Darn it. So much tech though. Hypers in their variants. Supers in their ultimate. Okay, I just know it as a super jump. Like when you dash and like when you dash on the ground, hold a direction and jump with it. That's what I know as a super jump. But that's Titanfall. That's Towerfall tech. So unless, but you refer to it as a hyper, so I'm guessing that's a hyper here then when it comes to, like, once again, I am showing my age and I'm showing the I'm a boomer, but in my day we didn't have cool platforming. We just fought each other with bow and arrows and we were happy about it. Yeah, I mean, no, I get that there's a differentiation, but like, I call it super jumps. So I don't get roasted by anybody else from the Celeste community when they come around. Is what I'm doing a super or a hyper jump? For terminology's sake. That's what I'm trying to find out. Oh, do I have to actually bounce on this guy's stupid head? I do have to bounce on this guy's stupid head. Oh no, cheat. Whoa. Stop claiming because you need to preserve your stamina. Okay, that actually wasn't that bad of a room, I'll be honest with you. Oh, really? Totally are. The towards different, not what that's our favorite strat for this stream. Actually, just avoids the siegers to get all the to touch all the switches for you. That is funny, Ted. I will give you that. To be fair, I'm basically just using them as my dash crystal resets when it comes to it, Chief. You So when I dashed into it, I guess so Madeline drifted a little bit more to the left there. They still fall into the spikes. Oopsie. I did it again. I literally just hit the thing. I was like, okay, I'll just drift back down. What are you doing? What are you doing? Chief, mind giving me a jump? Thank you. Hey, Chief, mind giving me a jump? Thank you. Okay, thank goodness. To the top, you bounce it down to the left, and this button. You would never move out of safety from the left side. That's actually pretty funny, I will say there, then. Oh. Ah! Okay, that was really a 2 attempt of a room. Not bad at all. What? I didn't. I basically did over like the Badger's tendrils. You mother. You pressed the jump. Oh, I can't believe I did it that way. Let's go, dude. Let's freaking go, actually. Let's go, Theo. Let's do this thing. Wow, I'm actually crushing this. I say as I would have just died to a Seeker immediately. Okay, so riddle me this real quick. You're calling these guys Seekers. The Dust, I'm calling them Dust Buddies in Mr. Oshiro's hotel. Is that like, what's the official name for those guys? Oh! Theo, my boy, how am I supposed to get you across? How am I supposed to get you across? Unless I can wall jump with you, which I guess I need to experiment with this real quick. I can wall jump with you. Good to know. They thought I couldn't, and that's why I hesitated there. The central feats are secrets, but they are dust bunnies. Okay, okay. Oh, let me scroll up on chat real quick. Somehow this game engine is both really good and bad. Secrets are implementation. By secrets room or cast the game WMAU. Chapter 3 is dust bunnies. Those central feats are seekers. Fair enough then, fair enough. Darn it. No, really? Sucker. See ya. Every time I grab Theo, I'm thinking I need to drift over, and then I get myself killed every time, dude. Aw, darn it. Sorry, Theo. Alright, again. Move forward a little bit, Cruzy. I will say, once again, I am starting to feel the onset of the hand cramps after holding Z a lot again, so it might just honestly be like, I would say, I'll just rebind my keys, but I kind of like, I feel like I've stuck myself into so much of just like, how I've been holding the keys so far, that if I try to do so, I'm going to unlearn everything I've learned so far, and it's gonna fuck with me badly. No! I literally had that, dude! I had that. Okay, this room isn't bad now. It's just execution, Cruzy. It's just execution, and you're just not doing it right. It's so poorly optimized for pathfinding across the game if you have more. Well, you see, Towerfall can have like up to like 8 enemies and a boss on screen, so in that case, then Towerfall is a superior game. Now, to be fair, the enemies are also pretty stupid too when it comes to it, but hey, I'm just anything to promote the Towerfall agenda. I wasn't confident I was going to make it on that cycle right there. Go, Theo! No! Theo, no! I keep doing it, dude. I keep drifting. Keep drifting past every time because I get scared. Darn it. Quite patient. What the, like, the execution for this, for especially the water half of the room, is way easier, but you keep getting impatient, Cruzy. So we do one thing at a time. Don't try to rush your cycles. You motherfucker. You seeker, you. Die. See, now I'm just getting pissed as the Seeker keeps charging the Theo. Seeker, you're put in game baby jail. Get out of here. No! I got cornered! I got cornered! Are Seekers cute or not? I don't think I want anything ever staring at me with more than a bunch of eyes. Now, to be fair, I think your opinion would differ, quite frankly, when it comes to it. Okay, we're through. We're through. We're good. See ya. Oh, you fucked it up. You fucked it up. Okay, we're good. No! I'd say they have a degree of cuteness. Got it. I already drifted back into you. They move faster than I expect. Only try to jump on them after if they fail a charge, Cruzy. Good. Darn it. Do I need to jump on this guy's head and then use that momentum to toss Theo? Maybe that's it. Welcome to the Gauntlet Roll. I mean, I'm seeing what you're talking about the secret dot. Now I will say, I thought that like you were talking about like a modded map that had just like a bunch of like seekers chasing you constantly. Ooh, look at that movement right there, Truzy. Suckers. What gauntlet? That was baby food. Okay, what the fuck am I looking at? What do I... So, Theo obviously needs to get it there. Remember, I'm gonna have to play it. No, sorry, smile. Okay, do I need to dash up actually, since I'm gonna hit the thing anyway? Since I'm gonna hit the spring and refresh my jump afterwards anyway, do I need to dash up because I'm getting Theo, is what I think it's asking out of me. Yes, it is. And then be confident that throw Theo. Throw Theo and dash with it is what it's asking out of me then. Oh, you went forwards and you didn't go upright. Okay, you might have to catch Theo midair there. Easy seeker dodge or clear. That wasn't too bad. Like, I feel like people might be putting themselves on a timer, and in that case, if they feel pressured by the seekers on that side. That wasn't bad. No! Okay, I saved myself. Thinking that I should, because I recognize as soon as I, what's his face? As soon as I needed to drop Theo, we were fine otherwise. Okay, I see the conceit here. Brother, am I kind of sick with it? Am I actually kind of sick with it here? Damn it. But the hard room of no dash tempo it says, you know what, since I sit seats room and it was extremely tight. Okay, well in that case then I can see problems with that there. I tossed Theo way too soon. Jump and dash with Theo. A little too much. Okay, I'm rushing myself on cycle here. Get it? I see the conceit though. I love your model, it's so cute and expressive. Well, thank you! Well, first and foremost, you should know that this isn't just me exactly as I am. I have my own pure colors when it comes to it, but I change my colors based on whoever I'm playing or what kind of game I'm playing on stream or so, because I've got those powers. So of course I'm Madeline encoded here. But if you do love me on that side, drop me a follow if you can, and or join my Discord. So I'd really appreciate it, because you know, smaller VTubers need everything that they can get. Smile, 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 smile. Now, I'm just trying to sharken it up, but I graduated business for a reason, people. God, I gotta promote myself, quite frankly. Okay, I'm rushing myself. Nice. Oh, don't drop Theo. Here we go, brother. Nice job. Nice. Mirror Magic. The B-side wasn't bad. That was like, what, less than an hour altogether for the B-side? Let's go. I have to press a button to let that finish. That was nice. It's a bit skills like snake ordering. How do I know you're not selling me reptile stock? Well, here's the thing. It's completely free to follow. It's completely free to join the Discord. If you want to buy into my pyramid, my mountaintop scheme, then all of that would just be your Twitch Prime sub, or a little bit more of that way. But I guess you have to join my Discord or follow me to find out for sure. Oh no, what would that be? Okay. So, I am starting to feel my hand cramping a little bit here. So I do think I'll probably call it on the Celeste side, because that was a whole, yeah, that was the Mirror Temple and the B side to it. So I don't want to push myself too much more on the hand cramps. I see D3 in Discord, so I might ping them and say, hey, you want to play games? So let's chill here for a little bit. Otherwise, though, what would be next? Reflection. I don't remember saying if I knew how many chapters there are, which I don't, so let's not do that. I was already pushing myself, because this is the last 2 days in a row, and my hand is starting to get there. So let's take it easy on that end. I'm gonna ping D3 to see if they're playing games or so. They're in the Discord. Let's see how this goes. Maybe I'll do some OS, because we're doing everything around here then. You said you don't know how many chapters, and I'd rather keep it that way, if you could, because I want to keep surprising myself.
My heart is singing.
Let's have to go out and eat dinner, so I will drop a phone and we'll debate the snake oil next time. Well, thank you for joining on tonight. Welcome aboard the cruise ship officially. Of course, once again, if you want to join the community Discord, it is down below, but that's kind of imposing at that point here. You want to eat, go ahead, take it easy. I'm gonna be streaming Celeste sometime around this week again too, so have a good night, Etsifua. Thank you for joining on now. Alright, I'm going to use the restroom. I'm gonna run ads one more time. I'm gonna ping D3 and just ask, hey brother, you're in the Discord, are you up for games? I'm still streaming. And I'm still streaming and you're in VC. You game? Alright, I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. So be right back. Alright, y'all. Oh, on screen. Alright. I'm back for the meantime. Am I gonna keep playing? Am I gonna keep playing on Strikers at that point? Just, well, to be fair, I could legitimately go back to maybe daily uploads for OS. That'll buffer out both my sides, and I'll actually still have all the way until June otherwise then. I don't have any other series necessarily going on, so it is feasible. Could be done, could be done. Oh, yep, you are here. Well, I'm gonna become a fraud. Now, to be fair, I did do variety. This is a 3-part stream, and Omega only a third of it, so I'm not a one-trick pony fraud now, quite frankly. I've done other stuff, but it's moving in on the line. All right, let me put this out here real quick. Celeste, 1, 2, 3, 4 more VODs on my thing, so 9 on my backlog overall. So let's get that going. I will move D3 into channel. Hello.
Ah.
All right. I guess we're going back to it, huh?
Yeah. No, it's not. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. I was in the process of doing research, so it just works out.
Might as well. Sweeper agent phrase activated. Happy. To be fair, I feel like a lot of people are sweeper agents in my Discord. I uttered Dark Elves, and Flanny actually just materializes, which is wild how often it happens. Like, how does it keep happening? Straight up, it's weird. Well, I say it's weird. It's not bad necessarily, but it's like she just keeps materializing. Anyway, how are you doing, D3?
One moment. Doing a quick message to a student because they can't read. Because reading's very difficult.
Always is. Always
that's how
is.
I'm doing. That's a great way of describing how I'm doing. I didn't think this week would be a hard assignment. I was like, everyone knows how to use a ruler, right? We're all adults here.
Oh no!
Everyone,
the fact that you
everyone knows how to use a ruler, right?
Oh goodness gracious, that is actually embarrassing. Might have this go on in the background to do more stuff for my YouTube design. Yeah, happy, keep working on it. Keep working on it, especially after you talk about Mitchie, maybe giving you inspiration for yourself in my Discord here.
Yeah, I'm always a little startled at how often just like people don't know how to use a ruler. Like, I do this segment every year, and every year I'm just like, wait, what? What do you mean you don't know how to use a ruler? Did you skip elementary school? Did you go through the entirety of physics class without ever once going, I want these what these little marks of this funny tasting stick are? like
Now, to be fair, it's like, the story that I always keep reporting out otherwise is how a bunch of like college people, like how a bunch of, it's actually not friends at the very least, because all my friends are competent. Enough, I'm saying in big bold words, but floor mates in my apartment did not do their laundry. Or rather, as in, like, it's not like they wore dirty clothes all the time, but rather, when I asked them once around, it's like, alright, the laundry machines are always basically empty. I can always have free reign on that. It's like, do you guys know how to, like, wash your clothes? No. Know how to dry them? No. Know how to fold them? No. What the fuck do you do? I just take them back to my parents' home every weekend, and they do it for me. Huh? You're on your own already. You're college level, like probably, like, late 10s, early 20s. Late 10s, that's a phrase I've never heard before. Try for the best. Early 20s college student, and you don't do the bare minimum of cleaning the clothes you wear every day? You don't know how to do it? You don't even know how to put a Tide Pod into the laundry machine and just start it running? What are you talking about? Oh my goodness gracious, people.
Huh. You know, I started this project as a joke, by the way, this whole, like, Vice versus Luna thing. But the more I take it, the more like, wait, this isn't a joke. They really, oh my god,
So what I'm hearing is, if you want to exaggerate the issue, we get a game towards Vice and Luna on the same team, and we just let it rip.
Yep. Oh, yeah, I should have asked.
No, I'm good. I'm just switching out my stuff on my Google Sheet and everything like that or so. So we are positively going right now. We are positively going.
What do you mean people don't know how to use a ruler? So, like, I actually had to, like, sit someone down and be like, okay, look, this is what these marks mean. Right? And so what you do is you compare whatever you're trying to look at to these marks, right? And that's what, you know, a fixed unit of measurement. So now you can compare that fixed unit of measurement to another thing. and you can go, oh, is it bigger or smaller than those number of horns? And now you know.
This is so painful to just listen to in a vacuum on its own. Just knowing that you had to explain it out to people like this, like, oh my god, please. I'm just such an embarrassing just hearing about it. Just like, you did not know how to use a ruler before? What are you talking about? This is embarrassing to the highest degree, and I am I'm blushing. I'm just kind of like, am I hyper competent? No, it is the people who are stupid and wrong. Like, straight up. Oh well. At least we can pride ourselves on being the only intellectuals, right? And then we're gonna be canceled over, wow, that's not very inclusive now, is it, Cruzy?
Good, it shouldn't be. No one should have to be included in the I don't know how to read a ruler crowd.
No, it's like no people with above higher than this IQ allowed. Goodness gracious, people.
How does your community gatekeep? Hands you a ruler, starts sweating nervously.
I mean, to be fair, they're like gatekeeping when it comes to that end. I feel like there's a lot. There's been a lot worse that I've seen when it comes to on the Discord side of like people just start being like, nope, you can't be here. You don't know how to do XYZ or so. And it's like it ranges from like sad to like hilarious. But I'm also saying this from like Discord nightmare post when it comes to it. So
I've never really thought of like, okay, I've verbalized it, but I didn't really like think about it, right? I never thought about how many more awakenings Spice can take compared to Luna, right? Basically, all the dash extensions are kind of useless on Luna, which I didn't process.
We have a stinger game. Oh no, dude, it's a stinger game.
Stinger gaming. Oh, it's
a game on Taito Temple. We're second pitch.
Well, we do have reverb otherwise.
Get this stupid kid out of here. Get this stupid kid out of here. No Julie.
Do I actually want to do this?
I definitely don't think Vicious is going to save me here, but it's absolutely going to buy me a lot more time. No, Erasmus!
Deny. You will play Vice if not.
No, if you want Vice, go ahead on this side here.
Also, I had a weird like thought about Vice too that like doesn't come up very often, but like you can do it. Vice can absolutely take Strike Shot and Power Pauldrons. Luna just kind of can't.
Have you not seen the legendary Strike Shot Juliet?
I've done it. That one I've done.
Goodness gracious. Also, I need to change my game category. I'm not Celeste anymore. I'm a Mega Strikers. It's updated. It's Erasmus. All right.
Yeah. I did realize though that I think the worst part about Luna is her secondary. I think if her secondary was reworked, she would actually be a lot better as a character.
Define how you'd make it better though.
That's a really good question.
Because that's the issue. Like, it's one thing to point out that it's bad. It's another thing to say how would you actually feasibly improve it to where it's actually a decent enough thing. Also, 2 reverbs on their team. I don't mind the reverb for the CDR when it comes to it, but like you are gonna get stingered out. Stinger does not care about your max stature.
Me.
It's one.
I'm out.
Your clearance. That's just simple enough. I drifted, and that was bad by me. Oh. Simple angle hold.
Oh.
I was about to say,
I missed my strike.
You can't follow the teleport yourself just because you are a strike shot and not a jet button.
Yep. I know I made my choice.
Yeah. No hook. Oh, that actually is almost grief by the man. Oh, almost. Nice. Hey, everybody gets full credit. Yeah, simple enough. Call if you teleport, by the way. That way I know to trend back in case we need it.
Yeah, I'll try and warn you next time.
Yep.
Yeah, I think that's one of the things I caught on to about too. You know, people at this level are good. They actually check what gear you have. They're not gonna even look for the freaking like teleport because they're like, oh, they're not gonna teleport across. They don't have the way back. They'll never do it.
How many times have you heard me go whenever it's like, they don't have a jet button, what are they doing? Or it's like, they don't have I feel like the gear that I probably call it the most is momentum boots. So I treat momentum boots like glass cannon because it absolutely is. They would have just hit it back into their own post right there. That was bad by me.
Oop, yeah. Oh, yeah.
We are not doing our jobs here.
Well, that was awkward.
Well, and
don't
then...
worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Dret's got it. Yeah, we're actually fine. Was that just us being better, or was that just a level 2 issue? I feel like that was a both issue on that end, because Ed's never really threw it.
Yeah, okay. Check that out.
I was needing to strain your food tech a little bit. Yeah, we're good.
Oh, fair. I'm pretty happy with Jedi Orbit.
It's absolutely Monu for me when it comes to it, because Era doesn't get it,
Era.
and for Tycho, it's a lot worse to get clipped on Tycho more than anything, because it's so compressed already. I'd love Missile Propulsion, but I'd rather take Monu, just for it's better for me. It's better. It's positive. Both are positive for me, but I actively deny Era when it comes to it. Otherwise, then.
Ooh.
Well, let's cause a dilemma.
Oops, my bad.
Clearance. Yeah, Era was just looking at Dretch. And that really brit them. Unfortunately. Like I understand. I'm always so low on taking switch kits, or rather, I feel like switch kits is absolutely the gear that I've taken the least ever in my entire career when it comes to it. But when you have traits like these or so, I feel like you need to look at the kill game more than anything. Quite frankly.
Oh, yeah, I messed that up.
All good.
That was an error.
No, it's called an error.
Aw, shit. Wait. Whoop. What is happening over there?
Guys was first, covering the short.
Oh.
I like your hook ideas, brother. But it's not enough. Yeah. Alright. Nice. It's... I also just gotta say, it's like, he didn't have too much of a choice, but he does have stats on stats for Eds. So, I feel like it's absolutely just not going to pan out for this poor man.
Yeah, I think...
Beautiful. Yeah, Dret got the kill. I got in between both the barriers right there. We're getting everything free. This is actually going to be a speedrun of a game. We're only at 7 minutes in, quite frankly.
Oh, hey, look, never pun.
Yeah, that's kind of there for you, quite frankly.
Yeah, I don't think any of them are going to take it.
I mean, I was about to say, if I wanted to be smart, I'd take Stagger Swagger away, but fact is the game's going way too fast. I'm gonna get more value off of just barreling it in, because they have not shown us any reason for defense.
Yep.
It is smart by Eds. Maybe he could get stats and stats with it's been a 3-0 so far. I'm gonna disrespect them for it, and I could pay the price. I'm not gonna deny it, but I thought we can barrel this way faster than anything.
You're looking a little...
Yep, man's gone. It's not right, it's old Stagger Swagger, people.
Aw. Thought about it.
You very much so did. Ooh. Here we go. Alright, I only just lose my 1 assist credit. Yeah, man, you don't have Vicious, brother. You are not gonna survive.
Yup.
Is it you are a hardcore striker in a world where you're going against 3 people with Stinger?
Oh, whoops. Yeah, I did have, my bad.
Not good.
Oh.
Bully him! Don't let him get to play the game!
Let's see if I can hold this for Jafar.
Yeah. Good thing I had a rebound. Just gonna send it down.
That's one of the interesting things about Strike Shot. Up to you.
Yep. We had a through line.
Yeah. I didn't
Rasmus just beat me there. All good. Oh! I was so sick with it too. I'm still sick with it. That's so sad.
Classic ego check though. Like,
Era had everything right on that idea right there, and it just didn't work out. Because it's like, the best thing you could do is like maybe pass to the middle, because I was just man marking Eds, and I just said you're not going to play the game otherwise.
Oh, I completely missed. Nope.
Down.
Yeah.
Ooh, good dribble. That's his burst. I tried covering.
You did.
Up.
Oh.
Good cut.
Thank you, Jafar.
Ooh.
Oh, you did not throw that the way I thought you would.
Just a little bit too close of a cut. Oh, good.
Yep.
I'm trying to find a time to where when I'm hitting Firewall Sentry, if I can just 1-2 somebody, like if they get hit by it, maybe I can chain stun them to kill. That's not really it. The game point is still just kill Ets. Kill Ets, what's the issue? Because Rasmus is the one that's allowing them to get into the game, but Ets is the linchpin as to where they all die. Because they actually beat us on the Statter War. And not there. That's a good punch by Ets. I was looking at the core.
Look at that.
You gotta bait out.
Oop, I fucked that up.
Oh, I was trying to anticipate that too. Got it. No, I don't. I am your strike player.
Oh, that poor Era. That looked like a lag moment. Oh,
Kind of did.
what? That. Ooh. I didn't realize you have to put the there. Oh,
Oh, such a bad cut by me. Such a bad cut. Oh, if I stunned him at the right time, it would have been beautiful. Era has burst.
We have burst at home. Burst at home. Oh, I missed. It's definitely a fake out, guys. That was definitely a fake out.
Oh, you broke your ankles on that one right there. If I hit one more ability in Rasmus, I would have been able to kill him. And I have CDR on a prime movement, no cooldown. Okay, all good.
Yeah.
If we get reverse swept, then it's on me for not taking Statter Swagger.
Oh.
That is unfortunate. That was a bad send by me. It's actually a beautiful send by me. Why did I trend upwards? That's actually mispositioning by me hard. Good class.
Alright, nope. Energy. Ooh, that's got energy. I like this. Nope.
Got to send it down.
Not down.
That's so annoying. That's so annoying, actually.
That's my bad. Yeah, I guess Dagger's Factor worked out for him really well there.
Yeah, I mean, I thought we were going to barrel it faster, but the fact is we only got the kill on round 1 there, and we didn't get a kill on otherwise. So quite literally, we just need to get some power.
Okay. Honestly, I can take a bunch of things here. Like, I don't love picking the Spark when there's 3 of them here, but I could.
I mean, I think you probably just want CDR, quite frankly, because I really don't think you
Yeah.
need anything more, and that's really the only thing left over for you then.
Yep.
Now, it is working out for them, because they get really good traits when it comes to it. I mean, not Era as much, but, like, it's fine enough for their sides, especially Ed's getting more stagger, too, to actually work out. But I have Primetime Rapid Fire, so hopefully that's the barrel enough that we need to actually force this into the coffin. I can win the wars, sister. Ah, that's a little low. Low on my own side. Oh,
Nice
Dret
save.
just slightly missed.
Oh, crap out there.
Oh, that's on me, that's on me, that's on me.
Oh.
What? Nice.
Nope.
Nice!
Nice.
Alright, well, that's it there. Problem though is that Etz did not die. He had good timing on his evades and whatever, so he has almost stats and stats fully built up. So we just gotta weather the storm when it comes to it. Because fact is like their strategy is, yeah, Era defends the initial pressure, but as soon as they lose the duel barriers, that's when Rasmus swaps onto the duel position. Call if you're gonna send that time, because I was not fully prepared for that.
Yeah. Wait, how did I keep that? That's ooh. My bad. That's my bad.
And I've got a dilemma forced on their hands! Send forward, send forward, send forward to me. Ooh, tried to actually
That's right, that's right. That was a reflex check, right? They won.
Yeah. I mean, you know what? When we get to scrambles, I just gotta test them on it. Yeah, that's just a rough bounce. It's a rough bounce.
Yeah, I think I could have used my primary there to stop that.
You wanna know what I should have done? I should have shot it instead of forwards to the right, shot it to the left, got a strikeout on the Taiko, or got their strikeouts and it bounced off the Taikos, and just have that speed bounce otherwise. That actually would have been way sick if it went off that way. I did not get that.
Oh. I thought. Only up to you.
Yep. Send down, send down, send down.
Oh.
We have to, because it's just S at the bottom, we have to contest him on that, instead of just giving it to Rasmus, was my idea.
Oh. Yeah.
I say did not die there, but you know what? We'll take what we can get.
Got it. Oh.
Oh, I thought I'd get Ets with that there. Oh well, I'm kind of better.
Oh.
That is absolutely
Nice.
a primetime rapid fire moment. I literally spent my cyber swipe and glitch pop trying to hit Ets. I missed both, and then I still had another glitch pop just to beat Era on the strike. Okay, yeah, that's a lag moment right there. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, he just got 50-50 on the mind game right there. Fair enough, fair enough.
Yeah.
Alright. Was a closer game because I did let Stagger Swagger through. I do believe that we definitely could have just 3-0'd them if I didn't, but it's okay. Never punished, never punished.
Yep, rapid fire pride time combo ended up working out. Like,
yeah, I can't believe I got that for free, quite frankly, because that, even if I didn't get the kills, the pressure that I was just able to exert constantly was actually really ridiculous.
And we can confirm it was not a still cheat.
They weren't bad, it's just something like, they absolutely did get lad momented. It was a lot of kind of like, I can imagine if I was the era, it would be kind of like me, to where I'm complaining about, if only I was able to play, but not from my stupid lag, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I can see it. Alright. Send it when ready. I am just doing a quick type at one of my students.
No, I'm doing that too.
I don't know how to begin an assignment.
Let me just fix some stuff up. Hey, I'm gonna hit the button. I know you said send whenever, but I'm also, I want to double check. Verbal confirmation. Send the button?
Yeah.
Never mind. Okay, we're good. Having a double check for checks and balances isn't a bad thing, okay? I'm just confirming.
Yeah, absolutely, do it every time.
You see, guys,
I'm just flabbergasted.
Sexy.
That's all. I was just a little stun locked by what the reply I got, so I gotta. I'm trying. I don't want to read this out loud. I'm not here to like out my student, but cool.
I know, quite frankly, you shouldn't do that just as a professional angle, but also like dirty laundry when it comes to.
I'm going to read out the assignment. That way you can fill in the blanks on where things could have gone. Here's the assignment. Find 2 art pieces you enjoy. Do a compare and contrast using a ruler to see where they are different and where they are the same. If necessary, rescale them so that they have the same scale. I will not list over the questions I've received, but I've received many. I think a natural one is, wait, what do you mean compare them to each other? I think that's natural. I would go, oh, well, like that question I would understand. That would be like, oh, well, compare their eye sizes relative to their faces. Do they have the same ratio as each other? Are they different?
Yeah, that's a valid one, because that's clarification.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I completely understand clarification questions. This was not a clarification question. In the meantime...
Yikers. Back in Taiko Temple again. Oh boy, here we go.
Yeah,
here we go.
This session loves Taiko Temple. Hello?
Do you want to let our guy have Zen first fit in that case then? Because he's explosive entrance?
I think so.
Like, just give it over to him. Just give it over to him. Put the Centauro in the bag.
Yep, because I can also just use Spark to focus on literally anyone, so...
What don't I want to deal with in this case then? I'd say get... I want Atlas out because he Brits Zens hard, in my opinion, and they lost the 66. All right, give it to our boy.
Strength of an Oni.
All right, easy.
Now.
Okay, they took the now, so I definitely think I'm going to go ahead and take the.
Seems like you need a lead.
Right. And I think this is where we take the funny button because, well, if I have explosive entrance and eject button, that's a cool synergy there.
Yeah. I still think I hold on to Aimi. I still like my CDR when it comes to it, but I do think I absolutely take Siphoning and just bat back and forth against them. Asher era now. Not counting now. They're pretty short grades. They need to hold on to the core. Good bit. That is 2 Switch Kits. Switch Kits all across the board. I'm Siphoning, trying to make use of my CDR, and I'm battling against now for my Siphoning wand. Copy that.
Wow, I forgot what the range play like here.
Is now here? Well, she is now.
Yeah, she is now. That's the name of the character, yeah.
That was an extremely bad send by me. Ooh. Alright.
Oh well. Yep, it's fair. It is an action. Like, oh.
Yep.
Keyboard roll.
You know, I'm kind of amazing at the video game.
I'm kind of a gamer myself.
More good again. Alright, it was broken. Thank
Nope.
goodness. I'm trying to do weird, tricky plays, and when I really shouldn't be.
Wait a minute. I goofed that. My bad. Whoa.
I mean, you're saying that I've been goofing everything so far, quite frankly.
Oh. I didn't expect them to spend it that way. That would search.
You know what? That was an absolute robbery of a Taiko bounce.
What the fuck was that?
Just I didn't even hit the core. That just went all the way out. What the heck? I mean,
I'll take it.
yeah, I was about to say I'm not going to deny it. I will absolutely take it. That's highway robbery to the highest degree.
Nope. Oh, didn't you do that? You were there. That is an unfortunate.
Almost in between the two posts.
Ooh, geez. Funny bus play?
I think they're in a dilemma, pretty much. Yep. There you go. Now, to be fair, I absolutely needed your help to force them past it, since I was not in position.
Yeah, I saw I had to catch the first ball and then.
Yeah. Because I put the firewall sentry, but then I went to cover where the sentry was landing to otherwise.
Oh.
I was playing with the thought that I still had prime time rapid fire. Oopsie.
Oh, yep, it happens. I was just thinking, I was like, wait, how come I don't have my ability up yet?
Problems.
Oh, dude.
I sent that down into the arrow thinking that would just be a catch. I should have said so. So otherwise, my thought was arrow or burst. So that's my bad.
Yep, it's all good.
So my thought process was like, all right, might as well send it to the known threat. That way we can deal with the unknown threat, and that is on me.
Yeah, a lot of areas here. Oh, sucks.
Well, okay, well, that's one.
Nope. Yep, and just roll your face across the keyboard like a good little Zentaro. Good boy.
Oh, just a little disjointed. Oh, if I had that better, I was about to say, do you like that fast? That was kind of sit by me.
It kind of was.
Never mind, I'm trying to sit with it. All right. Yeah, if I got the right Taiko bounce, then it would have been perfectly in Zen's hands, but I kind of bricked it. We're fine though, we're fine.
Yeah, all right. Reward me with goodies.
Well,
that's also a goodie. Wait.
You got a lot. Like, dude, there's a lot of really good traits on the table here. I'm gonna be real, Chief. Now, what's Lottie not gonna lie? She is, and I wish we could get a game to where everybody isn't gonna be, to where people aren't necessarily lagging around.
Oh, we got the extra specials at Tower.
I mean, you know what I like. As much as there is a spark for me here too, Resilience, I do not need the power. Actually, I don't need the stagger right now. So it's Stinger Gaming. Are three of you doing amazing? Yeah, we kind of are.
Oh. That's cool. Oh.
I'm just gonna eat it.
Yep.
I love using my abilities to stun people.
Yeah.
Oh, he wasn't ready for that. Neither was I there.
Oh.
Shit, this set's really bad.
She's kind of jiggy with it though, dang.
Kind of is, but I'm just way better, Smile.
Oh.
Rough.
I never let you down.
Lovely reflexes, lovely reflexes.
Woo!
And then, yep, you guys covered it. I was doing my part up there, and then you guys covered it.
Woo!
How oppressive it must be going against a Zen who just has extra special and then just say, you strike once out of turn and you lose.
I also feel kind of bad for the, there we go.
Feel bad about who exactly?
Let's try and handle that. I did. I'm a miracle worker.
Shit. Oh, she just got unstaggered at the right time.
Well, I thought she would just go for it. I was wrong.
Oh, really?
Whoa.
Okay, that's a very good tempo play then in that case. That's very good tempo.
Don't wait.
I don't like that. I don't like that. Who are you passing to? I just dribbled straight upwards into the goal so it passes back down to you naturally.
I'm not gonna lie, my brain turned off a little bit. I thought that Asher was on my team. I don't know why I thought that. Don't laugh.
Okay, what? The sin has already been said.
know.
The sin's already been said. That's it.
I've got your back.
What am I doing? Oh my god. After I got a lot of damage in Era, I trended upwards for no good reason afterwards.
Ooh.
Yep. Just let Zen do his things.
Oh,
Shit.
fine. Oh,
Well,
Nope.
Okay.
Rough.
she bet the 50-50, like, you know,
Yeah.
he deserved it. Took the risk and it worked out.
Just a little rough on that side. So once again, Stature Swagger is paying off when it comes to it then.
Oh, yeah. Okay,
Surprised that
fine.
didn't- That didn't barrel downwards for
Oh,
us.
sorry.
don't give up.
I'd say I need to be more aggressive with my burst because since I'm running Stinger, I need to just keep pushing the agenda. That was not a tight angle, but it's fine. Oh, we both committed for it? Shit.
Yeah, I thought I almost had it. Right. Yeah.
I think you need to
Air
just
is
like,
running.
I think the idea would be maybe pass more outwards, because otherwise Air's just going to keep speed going. Oh man, I had the right idea too. I cyber swipe backwards to get core priority, and it was still 2 strikes versus.
Yeah. By the way, the arrow's kind of sick with it every now and then, because like some of the setups she's been doing are like actually kind of gross to deal with.
No, she is absolutely causing dilemmas. It's just that we are not capitalizing on the kills that Zen gets. It's like he's stuck in the front lines. I need to be able to mid-float more is my problem. But I don't have switch kits myself to really contest with it.
Yeah, like you already have extra special, like beat them up.
Yeah, but I would say specialized trading absolutely would just go wild on him. And of course, heavy impact's good, but like, yeah, why wouldn't you want to?
Yeah. Normally I feel like I would take specialized training, but they already have the Alright, let's see if I can like avoid flubber.
That's a poor bounce.
I've got your back.
That's a bad commit.
Around that real quick.
I don't see why you're trying to pass up to your own self right there. We're all at the bottom. We're all at the bottom there.
That's on my yeah, that's my B. I was looking at the wrong place.
Oh good, oh good.
That is an eyeball problem.
No, you're not a joke.
Yep, we're not.
I'm gonna keep saying that otherwise for you when it comes to it. You are not a joke, Chief.
Oh,
I'm absolutely gonna press the burst button to kill her because that gets me a prize fighter stat, which is something I desperately want.
my bad.
Okay.
Probably could have
Oh, I was trying to stun her for Zen. Ah, it's fine. It's not fine. Good burst.
chill a little bit. Oh, a little too far, my bad.
Damn it. Down.
Why did I drop that one? That was my... Oh,
Oh, come on.
that was such a demonic bounce angle. Oh, that's great. It's a little bit too high. A little bit worried about that. Oh, okay. Ah!
Just too fast, too fast. I just need to just start pressing buttons on her is what I think. Because I was holding my firewall essentially if I had all my other abilities. I just need to send it. She's not the one with statter swagger.
Yep, it's not. Yep, she doesn't have any survivability, like any survivability at all. What? Huh? What? Okay.
She's setting up something.
Yeah.
There
Fair enough.
Yep.
Oh, dude.
Got it. Nope. Got it.
After you. Ooh.
Keep it low, keep it low, keep it low.
Oh,
That's
hit.
annoying. She has burst is the problem, of course. Keep it up, keep it up. You have to keep it away from her. Both of them have burst. That's rough. Yeah, she has
Almost.
speed. We don't have power necessarily. We have impacts. We don't have power when it comes to it. And now does buffer them enough. I need to actually get a spark of power if I want really bad is what I think it is. Not getting it.
Man,
Jody
probably
would
to get that up.
retroactively help me a lot, though.
Huh. Yeah, I thought Deadeye will help here. Just hurt them even more than they already am. Like,
It's fish for Zed. Copy that. Probably reverb for Asher. Oh, alright. To be fair, we haven't killed her at all, so she doesn't have to respect us on that side. I think this will help me, and then I'm guaranteed Spike of Power last set, which could actually catapult us, but I do think we need to just get the ball rolling and just pressuring Era.
I'll never let us take down.
broken. Oh,
Right.
change.
Oh, I missed. I'm gonna keep hitting now, quite frankly. I'm gonna keep her low enough. Yeah, that's burst forced out of her.
Oh,
Don't give up.
Missed. I fucking missed. I fucking missed. Now she has a horse at her batch. Annoying.
oh, there we go.
Straight stand.
Nice.
That is absolutely well worth it for me. I got the kill on Asher, I got a prize fighter set, and it's a burst for a goal when we lost our barriers. I'm very, very happy about that.
Luna Glory that swapped the rune last second.
A few fears. We've sent alive.
You're a little too fast for your own good, sorry. Ooh, rough.
Oh, if I did 1-2 right there, she would have died. She would have died. Great.
Yeah.
You waited just a little bit too long for the momentum on it, unfortunately.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah, well, we're fine. Never punished. Done things, he didn't get the passive stacked up.
Oh,
Well, you waited a little bit too long in your burst, but so did now.
she got this. Literally, I just imprinted on her. That's all it was.
Goodness gracious, okay. They have no energy when it comes to it here, so this is the idea that we need to just take a look at.
Oh, oh!
Up.
Back up. Nope, that's not bitch.
Got it.
Okay, thank you.
Up.
Yep.
Curse something better. It's me. It's me, that's me,
Yeah.
that's me.
Ooh. Gosh.
Why are you sending it up? Why are you sending it up? There's nobody there!
Just one eye open.
You know what it is? I think blue. It must be teammate. And then,
Asher's not even on the moist skin. She's still on base.
that was such a slow set. Oh, that's so upsetting.
It's fine. It's fine. Nope. Can't be allowed. That's huge. That's huge. That's huge.
Just stunner.
Oh. Oh, that got burst out either way.
You. I did. My bad. I could have had that. That is absolutely my fault.
Zentaro things almost. Why are you sending up still? There's still nobody! I keep getting nervous on it because I see the play for the teleport, but when you're trusting yourself by yourself there, you can still teleport downwards to us if you need.
I'm looking at teleport, not passes. It's my bio.
Understandable, and what? It's a solo queue mindset. I cannot blame you necessarily on it. It's just like I'm getting scared for my life. No, this should have been a 4-smart game if I didn't take Stinger, but at the same time, I had my reasoning behind it.
I really want to go any farther with this. I think I just take away the stacks. I guess I could have also taken away the recovery drone, but...
It stops prize fighter from stacking, but it's not like I'm necessarily doing too much damage. It's just like the burst of damage is what I'm doing more. So I don't think it's bad, but it's Astro with 2 size traits, so we'll see if the hitbox is a problem then.
Don't give up.
Duckers.
Oh, you kind of got one further, huh? Okay, finally got the angle. Jesus.
Oh, they all had to trend away! They all had to trend away!
Yeah, no, it worked. It worked.
I love when a plan comes together. And also, I love having cooldown reduction. 40% CDR, sign me up, baby girl. And that's even the recovery drone forced out too.
I got your back.
Man, y'all both have energy too. That's great. Oh shit.
I mean, Zen just generates so much from pressing special, and then I generate so much from pressing special.
No.
Ooh, burst for burst on the trying to kill burst.
Oh.
What's 8? Oh, good.
Ooh.
Oh, if I did that a second sooner. But she lost the mind game after! Why do you
I think
still win?
that looked like a lag moment. That looked like such a lag moment. Like,
Okay.
she missed on her own, like...
Sucker. Okay, I finally got a 1-2. Okay, yeah, this is absolutely her still lagging.
Scary.
Love Centaur things.
Yo. Oh.
I'm stealing the credit for that one right there. Oh, jeez. Was it really necessary? No, but I have 233 power and I'm gonna use it.
MVP?
Goodness
Not
gracious.
like I'm happy or anything, but
Oh, the one time we get a Zen on the team, and like what? You gotta be in unison with your team, just quite frankly, like, they did grief each other there by, you know, not all banning the same person. I mean, to be fair, they banned the same person with Juno, but like what? 66 was lost. Zen got to do Zen things, and he just kind of won on that too.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I say that as the game gives me MVP, but quite frankly, like, Zen helped the core a lot more. I just kind of started the catalyst afterwards.
Also, by the way, that arrow was kind of sick with it. Like,
Very
there were a
much
bunch
so.
of times where, like, I had to force myself to, like, oh, there's an ult coming my way. Either I defend this properly, or that ult takes me out. Shit. Like...
Mm-hmm. And like, she didn't even have any speed traits until 1 Titan. She was just doing it all in split kits on her own.
Mm-hmm. Someone's messaging me. Oh. I am mid-gold. Yay!
Yay! Yay. Very cool, very cool, very cool.
Yeah, definitely feels bad though for that now. Because there were definitely a couple of those things that, like, there's no way that happens otherwise.
Yeah, and that's just kind of a, well, this fucking sucks moment, huh? Now, to be fair, they kept pointing it out, and like, you know, it's not that she ever gave up. No, she definitely kept trying. It's just well, fuck situation, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And that's just how it goes. That's just sometimes how it goes. Wait, I'm just doing some editing, some messaging on the side or so and everything like that. I'll be ready whenever you want.
I am good to go.
And then let's send it. My goal is weird. They're just standing around and trying to tower defense this. What? These are all shapes and sizes now. Time to play on Mega Strikers. Now, are they good? That's very debatable.
Actually, you know what? I'll be right back. I'm just getting a quick water before we continue.
Sure, I guess that'll be a restroom break for me too then.
So glad I included it in the segment. I'm back.
I will continue saying I'm back until someone acknowledges.
Welcome back.
Nice.
I just got here like a second ago too. I just used the restroom.
Oh, perfect.
Alright, you good to keep going?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm not doing anything until 6 p.m. tomorrow, so I am good to go.
No, let's give it like an hour or two. Let's just see how it goes, yeah?
Sure, that's fine with me. And then I could go to Soulful.
Oh boy.
I've been staring at this mega structure for a while today, because like
I was in the forums, and I realized the wiki has not been updated in a long time.
because like a lot of the awakenings were not up to date, like at all.
Yeah,
Like,
like
even the
rotation-wise. Like, I remember it's like, I was trying to look up when I was trying to get, like, image files or whatever. I remember, like, they didn't actually have Mako the last time I had checked at the time. At all. So I was like, oops, I guess I gotta go to Odie's website and actually get the content creator package, huh?
Yep, and then like the other thing too was that like the wiki also doesn't have. There's a bunch of wikis that just don't exist at all. Like they're not even on there. Like not even just not up to date numbers. They're just not there. So what I did, I went through the patch notes and was like, okay, well, which awakenings have existed before? What did they do back then? And that's when it really hit me how good Vice really is. There's only really like 1 or 2 awakenings she can't use, right? You can't use Monumentalist, obviously, right? Because you don't have any creations. You can't use Timeless. But apart from that, you can make use of damn near everything, right? There's even some weird ones like Cast to Last, which you wouldn't think of first, but it extends the duration of her stun, which is hilarious,
that's
by the
stunts
way.
in general, and also that is Thunderstruck recast timing, ain't it, too?
Mm-hmm. Yep, you got it.
That's just universals when it comes to it, then.
But it turns out you can also use size, since there's a bunch, especially right now, since power up by size is in the pool, and in addition to built different still being in the pool, so she gets impact benefit and she gets a little bit of size.
Yeah.
And then having that thought, I realized, oh wait, hold on, do they actually have different base sizes? It never occurred to me till now. I just kind of assumed that they did, and then I went and confirmed, no, Luna has the smallest base size in the game.
Yeah, because it's only Atlas and Dubu that I think have bigger base sizes, and Luna has smaller base size.
And Asher.
Oh yeah, and Asher too. Like I say, that's right for bigger base size. For smaller base size, Luna's the only person that falls underneath that bracket.
Yep. And I realized that her hitbox for her secondary is based off of her size. I was like, oh, so she can use size, right? So I started testing it in the custom game. I was like, wait, does your hitbox not change? What?
I really wish we had a more expanded training browser and whatever, but that's just kind of how the cookie crumbles.
Yep, I basically had to do a custom game and just like store myself a little bit. I was trying to hit the ball or the core with Luna, and I was like, wait a minute, what? And I realized that like even if you get bigger, like the actual hitbox for your secondary doesn't change that much, or at least not as much as your model does. So what you can hit is very misleading.
Yeah.
And I've also always kind of knew that there was a slowdown before the rocket truly deployed, because I've seen it happen, right? I didn't realize how big the delay actually was. I thought it was smaller than it actually was. And that might actually be a testament to like the skill level of many of the Lunas that I've been playing with. That like, it's not like they're bad players, but like, you gotta know how to deal with that, you know?
Yeah. I get.
Yep, and it actually makes a lot of the like otherwise very good awakenings like Prime Time and Rapid Fire just kind of not that good.
Yeah. So do you think you're getting a lot of power when it comes to it? Once again, unless you're actually fully comboing it and everything, it actually doesn't pan out as much as you would think. Because it's a very tight hitbox.
Yep, and then it also made me realize that, like, cooldowns that you think they'd be helpful for Luna, but they're not. And I was like, well, why because like the experience I had experimenting, I was like, wait a minute, I don't want to use my secondary off cooldown. I'm holding on to this like I'm a little miser over here.
No.
I'm like greedy. Like, and it's instinctive. Like, you have this cool thing that can go across the map. You're like, oh, cool, I'm gonna save this for the big moment. And so, like, even when you have the accelerated cooldowns, you're just not spending it very often. It's a very bizarre experience. Like, obviously, you want to hold your things for when it's gonna be effective, but like, something about the Luna's design just makes you greedy.
I guess when it comes to it then. But also, like, hey, if it's more anti-Luna propaganda for your own side, then, like, whatever floats your boat, Chief.
Yeah. Now, I will say, while I jokingly call her the worst in the game, I don't think she's actually bad. There's different things, right?
I mean, there's also many different argument ways when it comes to it from like a character in a vacuum versus the character's players.
Mm-hmm.
Which I think
Yeah, I
is
do
like
think
the
there are
biggest sticker.
Yeah, I do think that there is a skill ceiling that you can hit where like your action per minute is good enough and your like awareness is good enough where I think you can make all of this work and you can make a perfectly like okay character a very good one. But I also think that's not most people. I don't
Congratulations,
think most
you
people
are
the goat.
now okay at the video game.
Yeah. Yeah. Like I did get the feeling that was a problem that like if I was timing things right, I could have lined things up. I did a little practice test where I was like, you know what? If I took away all of my cooldowns and just tried to utilize the ult to the best of its ability to pepper the core around, what can I do? And it was kind of wild that even with like no cooldowns, I self-scored more than once. I was like, huh, wait. Is this a skill issue or is this a character issue? Probably a little bit. Definitely a skill issue, right? It's gotta be a skill issue, right?
Yup.
There's no way they would intentionally design a character that, like, as part of her kit, can't use her special for anything other than, oh, wait, no, that's what she can do. Because it's very risky to use a defensive ult. Like, even the slightest mistime on speed there, you can absolutely send it on yourself and have no recourse.
Exactly.
Alright, I'm ready when you are.
Yeah, just give me 1 second here. I'm finishing up something real quick for us, actually.
I will continue the app in my findings. So, another thing that I thought about is that, like, I was thinking about the argument that someone gave me earlier about how, like, you could use the secondary to win a strike war with Luna and you can't do that with Vice. I'm like, but what if you just don't have a strike war in the first place? Vice can do that.
What do you mean not have to take the strike war? Vice literally is a miniature burst on it. The stun used to be worse on release. And people had to deal with release Vice. Like, the Thunderstruck stun was worse. You don't have to win the war if you have a WMD that just says, you have to respect me. The only time that's a war then is if they have to evade, in which case you're already getting resources out of them.
Yep. It's just like, and it actually did happen a couple times that game. Like, the now spent her burst. So did the Era at one point spent her burst to dodge the stun, and they would have died otherwise. Like, you can't really do that with Luna. Like, you can, but you can't. Right? Or you can with her ult, rather. I think with her ult, you absolutely can.
Yeah.
With her secondary, though, like, it's not really a threat in the same way. Unless you're on the edge, of course, but, you know, that's your fault. Like, that's not the Luna's fault, that's your fault.
Yeah. So anyway, I was stalling for time real quick because if you want to check in Crazy Creations, I was actually working on something real quick. 83.
Hey, yo.
Congrats. Here's a sprite of you. Smile.
Hey, yo.
And I'm gonna put this on stream as well, because this is something I was working on. That way, anytime we collab in the future, I finally can actually put you on.
I like it.
There you go. There's my little miniature pixel sprite for you. Smile, you exist.
That's awesome, Cruz.
And now we get to be on. Now we get to be next to each other in my little pixel sprite way out at the top. Yay!
That's awesome. Not right now. Probably after stream. When you get a chance, please put that into the sec. I want people to see that.
Sure. Hey, we going now though?
Yep, I'm ready.
Well, let's send it.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Insta queue after that heartwarming moment that we had of giving art to each other. Ooh, wow, wonderful. Yeah, I was working on Crimson's as kind of a graduation gift. Graduation from college. Enough. They're basically done with college, let's be honest here. And then, for you, I'm like, I collab with you enough, and you made fan art of me. I need to return the favor sometime. So there you go. In the style of my favorite game series, Fire Emblem, of course, as that's my pixel sprites. Yay.
I liked it. It'll be helpful someday, I'm sure.
I haven't had a night market game in fucking forever, dude. Give a night market game to me so much right now. Night Market is my favorite map in the entire game, dude. And I can't believe it's been forever since we've had it. It's been forever.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, I will be frank. I have a love-hate relationship with Night Market, I will say.
How so?
Fuck Doom with them. Fuck extra special Doom. Sorry.
I mean, what? You should have said. I mean, what? I got my Centaur fan in the way afterwards, but I was trying to belay it to you otherwise. But yeah, go on about your Night Market hate.
So specifically when there's an enemy Dubu or enemy Atlas goalie. I dislike playing on Night Market.
Okay.
Because they do have that kind of unique ability to say, no, you don't get to play the game on this half of the board. Go to the other half.
No, that is fair. That is fair. I enjoy it.
Do I want to do this? It's extra special. I could get away with it. Or Mako. Yeah.
Well, actually, there's a more obvious pit that's kind of been left through the draft thinking about it.
Oh, geez. Yeah.
I was legitimately also thinking about like third timing Mako, because in Snare Drums, the extra special is actually so grief, so constantly.
Let's win.
Okay, Vice is a vicious Vice when it comes to it, and it's not Pummeler's Julie, it's Switchkit's Julie, so core control game off of the extra special procs, obviously, then. But, any other things as to why you hate Night Market, then, specifically?
I actually love Night Market. As long as it's not those two, I actually love Night Market.
Okay, you know what I think it's probably the best designed map in the game, because it is a solid 2 lane, so everybody can have designations for how they need to position or so. There's always a central map objective to be fighting over, and it encourages like basically like I see reasoning for all different types of play when it comes to it. There's reasonings to be offensive, there's reasonings to be defensive. Kai almost gave that up because he used barrage on me. I should have turned towards the corner. That's on me. But you can play towards any playstyle in Night Market, and there's a central objective to always fight over for mind games and everything like that too. And that's why I love it.
That's adorable. It's crispy rice.
You have a problem with crispy rice?
Okay, ready to that. Oh my god. Okay.
Oh, that is not a tempo banish that I would have wanted there.
What the fuck? Yeah, no. You know how I was talking about like I'm totally cool with a good rune in the way that I'm not okay with a good Luna?
Yeah, my rune is
like
very good, and you already know that from my YouTube end. Coming back.
Oh, that's so off.
Not enough push to kill her. That's really huge. Oh, that's okay. What we didn't was the barrier. That's all that matters. Pass it up. Pass it up.
Yep.
Oh, good hit.
Nice timing play.
Good. Yeah, good play. Good play.
Ooh.
Yeah, just keep it towards me because I don't have the stagger for this. I got they got griefed.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you deserve that, quite frankly. I got no excuse.
That's totally on me. Yeah, no, that is.
All right, it's fine. It's set one. Set one shenanigans happen.
No. Wait. I should have thought she was going to do that.
Oh, she sent it straight! It's fine. See, the Vice is trying to eye me for that. Yep, saw it coming from a mile away.
Oh,
got it, though. Suckers! Suckers! I've got control of the entire pitch. Yep. Rune Gaming's back. Rune Gaming is back. People think Rune on Taito's oppressive. Nah, it's just hard to force out. When he actually has the speed to get around the stagger problem potential, it absolutely starts drowning against the Rune, dude.
Huh.
She didn't die. Okay, we didn't lose the barrier either, which is very good.
I think
I'm really trying to hit Julie so badly right now. Sucker.
Oh.
Alright,
Nice.
just two going ones. But I'm just sort of standing in the corner.
Ah.
No! I not equipped! Good stall, I mean. Get the middle? Yes. Force the dilemma, force the dilemma. I love it. Mr. Strike.
Obscura calls upon me once more.
Almost bad. Got it. No, I don't.
It's fine. Oh, shit.
Keep it up, keep it up. Up, up. We just can't let Julie have it.
Oh, shit. Oh. It's fine.
She beefed it.
Oh.
Yeah, you just pressed ultimate instead of strike because you weren't ready for it. I can't blame you there. It was just overtime
Yep.
too. Alright, that's rough, because that just tore the tempo out of us. But it's set 1. It's set 1, and extra special games are always pretty wide open, quite frankly. Well, is she gonna take Monumentalist from me and brick her own draft? That's the question. Nope, Deadeye. It's understandable. She's absolutely just gonna nail me constantly.
Yep.
So why is it when I want Stagger Swagger, it never shows up set 2, dude?
Okay. It's just speed. There's nothing wrong with just being fast. Like,
I mean, Replicator's fine for the energy. Might is
Yeah.
fine for the power, but speed, you're a jet button. You should use that residual, especially if it slip gets Julie. Drift Vice, if you know that.
nerd.
Hey, you know what? We'll take that. We'll absolutely take that.
It's standard.
More.
Keep hitting me all you want. You're wasting your cooldowns, suckers. You are wasting your cooldowns on me. Goodness gracious. Like, seriously, treating like the fact that like people don't have it in their minds yet that you have to treat your anomalies as just basically a distant strike always flummoxes me, and how people just don't want to use it in that way. Exactly so.
They're thinking about the ult. It's only about the ult. Is what it is, right? Like they have ultra range. Jesus.
No, that's on me. That's on me. You know what would be great if Catalyst came back into the game? No. Catalyst is way too good. Up.
Oh,
Unfortunate.
what?
How did I not click 5 with that? What? Nope. That was an obvious cut. Oh, if I was just a little bit closer. If I was just a little bit closer. Guy dies. No, it didn't last long enough. I thought it would have. Ah, I griefed that so hard. If I put the anomaly immediately, he would have died. Damn it, dude. Damn it. It was at the tail end of the banish, so the duration wasn't going to be there. Alright, fine enough. That's on me, that's on me. I thought I could grab that. I thought I could grab that. Ooh, I need some fucking duration on this shit, dude. I absolutely need some duration on this shit. It's pissing me off. Good, 50-50. I tried getting into position for that, but yeah, that just sucks. Yeah, I need to get past the last.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's like, my banishes are good tempo-wise, but I just, like, I need to actually snap decision make it on them.
Ah,
I should have just done Shadow Swap right there. There's no reason for me not to. I literally saw the only angle on that cut right there. Man, that sucks.
yeah.
Alright, fine enough then, fine enough.
Huh.
It is good ends on both sides
I
for
think I
me.
picked Prime Time mostly to deny it from the Kai. Not
I can see that.
Although, I guess I could have taken Siege too, but eh.
I mean, I'm gonna get the El Clasico, quite frankly. So, let's see how that goes.
Yeah, I think that leaves Primeless Siege Machine for Amy.
I don't like how this is boarding
smart.
because that's more offense.
That's fair.
I mean, she either gets her ultimates, which I think would have been fine considering how it's extra special gaming, but she feels that she needs to survive a boarding. Quite frankly, with how she's being bowled around, I can't blame her.
A hand, nerd!
Nice, Amy. Nice. I think the idea that I should also be doing is like, I just need to tempo banish, just take them out. So like Vice, even though she's vicious, she just couldn't find a comfortable way to get involved in that set right there. So I think that's also going to be my other game plan, quite frankly. Yeah, send it in to me. I'm still making it to the orb. That's unfortunate. Jesus, need these two. That's so good by them. That's so good by them. Up.
Yep, trying to get away from the... Ooh, yeah. What?
Oh, that's so rough, dude. That's so rough. Excuse me.
I was there. I was just a little bit too small and a little bit too high.
You think Might of the Colossus would have been better then? Just quite frankly, the tempo of the rounds have been so fast that you can't even get all your stats on stats either, is the other residual problem that we've been having. Nice. Oh, it didn't get to form. Oh, close. Almost forced. Almost.
Nope.
I'm playing on a nice edge constantly with how much stagger damage they're constantly doing to me, dude. It's so annoying, but it must be done. Great job, Ivy. Like, I am running a clinic on how not to die, dude. Like, oh my goodness gracious, I'm taking so much damage and I'm just having to play the line of having enough presence and not dying. I didn't kill them! Oh, the fact that Vice bounced off of that is so bad. That's honestly just for tempo. Oh, that distracting was close there. Damn it. Tempo was nice. Oh, I trended too far forwards! I love the hop though, I love the hop. Get your angel is completely broken, brother! My rune is amazing! My rune is so good, dude.
Huh.
That's a specialized training, dude. Oh, I think I just gotta take that straight up. Okay, I'm not gonna take that. Well, in that case, then it's absolutely prime time. Rapid fire. Alright, unless you want it? You want it?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay. One Titan's then I think actually would suit me better, because I could use the speed. Oh, I didn't see that Vice had another spark. I'm such a fucking idiot. I was so, because I saw you hovering and I didn't think. Fuck!
Yeah, it's all good.
No, that's actually such a throw. That's such a throw, because it's extra special already. She's gonna have, like, that's already enough residual cooldowns.
Ah, almost.
Almost.
Reflex.
Nice, I mean. I just have to concede. I have to touch right there, because otherwise I'm just gonna die. Lovely anomalies, though! My anomalies are so good! Now, I'm giving myself a lot of credit here. Aimee, after not dying, and especially now that she has 2 sparks, absolutely is putting in a lot of work, too. Oh, I thought I did hook high with that. Lovely angle by her.
Ooh, rough.
Oh! So close, so close. I really thought I could just play the mind game potential right there for them. I love the idea, I just wasn't ready for it. What do you mean he didn't get hit by it? Okay, we're fine. What? Never punish.
Never punish.
Goodness gracious, okay. We are still absolutely in this.
Yeah,
Lovely defensive lining from all of us there.
Nerd. Get blubbled.
Oh, I thought that would hit the bounce back and then it would come to me. But my anomalies are still kind of wicked and sit with it.
Oh.
The orb is mine. And I did hit Julie. She did use her dash punch on me though.
You want to rotate back a little bit? Just to trade for a little bit? Like,
They really want my ass, dude!
they really do! That's why I'm like, are you...
Oh, that was such a nice try by me though. I think I might be dead. No, I'm not dead yet.
Eh, nerd.
No! Did you blast? Yes! 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 Ivy, you're doing so good, girl! Like, what's it? I have been gassing myself the entire game, but like, she's, ever since she stopped dying thanks to taking resilience, unironically, she's absolutely been running a train herself.
Hey. Now, he's probably gonna take it. But I have dreams, okay?
Yeah, absolutely, it's Stagger Swagger for me without a doubt if I get this.
Yeah.
Because my only problem has just been I'm constantly playing on a knife's edge. Now I don't have to care about that knife's edge as much. Now granted, that's 1-2 in heavy impact, but the point still stands.
Yep.
Alright, last set then. Last set. This game's been a barn burner, dude. Dash punch is gone. I didn't even get the damn orb. Infinite energy glitch! I can't believe she didn't get dash punch. That's because it's switch hits, not pummelers, not pummelers. Soccer! Soccer! Oh, baby girl. Baby girl. I'm on top of the world right now. Infinite energy glitch. You like how devious that play is? Okay, I mean finally died, which means we just gotta absolutely stutter ourselves if we can help it. She didn't even get her burst off. That's actually so huge for us. Ooh, good stutter step by Kai. Jaimi's dead again. I just have to cut the passing lane. Oh, if I got the strike off, that would have been sick. Aw, good dash punch.
You'll see.
Yeah, I mean, just got caught 2 times and that just blew the win out of ourselves. But residually, we are winning just this set overall. This set is absolutely in our hands. I'm using my evade for nothing quite quickly there. That was bad. That's huge. Good defense. You got it?
Yeah, no,
I am such a rat, dude! I am such a fucking rat! You seen this rune gameplay? I'm about to gas myself up. Oh my goodness gracious, dude.
Pull down for these flops, bro.
Ooh, I love the bat dribble. Nope, not enough push. Nice. That is a comebacker and a half, baby girl. That is a comebacker and a half. Great job, Jaime. Great job, D3. Fucking amazing job to me. That is absolutely a rune highlight game of the century. Oh my goodness. I died 1 time. I'm pretty sure. I survived the onslaught of however fucking much damage that they had. And look at that, 9 goals to my name. This whole video is going into, I'm actually gonna put this into like the Discord on its own, quite frankly.
Yeah. Also.
That was a masterclass of rune right there, dude.
Oh man. It's crazy how many times that Kai saved the ball though. Like even with like, oh, you know.
He saved the ball too, and in the first set, he kind of griefed them a few times by barraging and killing, but like, they got so thirsty trying to get my ass. So thirsty. But the problems that they had, I feel, is that like, they're not pummelers, so even when they get the kill advantage, it's not like they necessarily had the biggest conversion, they spent so many cooldowns constantly trying to get me on it.
Yeah, I think if they had taken tunnelers, it would have been a very different game, but they went for the, like,
yeah, like,
it was really weird. They took ball play awakenings and ball play gear, but then they also just didn't ball play. Like
yeah, like Juliet, like when she if she had dash punch up, she could confirm things, and she did. But that's if she had it up. Otherwise, she kept sending it on me and Aimee. She almost dash punched Aimee once, and then clipped her 2 times otherwise. But until then, like, absolutely. How many times did I just evade things around? That was so much attention that was taken off from me, that I kept taking, that was taken off from you two, and it just let us residually run them down. Like, holy crap, I'm sick.
Also, fun fact, that last set was the only one that I got off the full pancake.
I was about to say too, it's like, and also like, that was a grinder of a set, just otherwise you never got to play with stats on stats. Night Market is a beautiful map, y'all. Night Market is an absolutely beautiful map. God damn. I think I kind of want to end it off on right there, dude, because I'm never going to top a game like that.
That's fair.
That, and it's been a 4 hours, 20 minute stream.
Yeah, funny number.
All right. Yeah, no, I like, nothing's gonna go better than that tonight. I have to go out on a win like that, especially after how shit our last sessions have been. Because this is a flawless session. What, 3-0? Was this 3-0?
Actually, yeah, I don't think we didn't actually lose. Huh.
Heck yes. So, it's been your Wonderful Wind Mage, your Cruz Ship Servant, Chartreuse Proxy, everyone always at your service now. Thank you all for joining me on this wonderful stream of Omega Strikers, of Celeste, of just chatting as I edited my thumbnails when it came to it then. Thank you all for the wonderful time here. I am going to go offline on that note. Or actually, if you actually, like, I need to make the thumbnails for this, thinking about it now. So if you want to actually stick around for a little bit more, maybe I'll stream for like 20 more minutes then.
Yeah, I don't mind.
All right, we're about to making thumbnails, everybody. About to just chatting.
Lamau, won't leaving.
I mean, what? I have 3 thumbnails to make, because usually after I end stream, I close VTube Studio and all the associated stuff. So that's Chameleon, that's OBS, that's Stream Deck, and VE Bridger. So I might as well just do it while it's all up here still, you know?
Yeah, fair enough.
Alright, let's see here. My Omega Strikers Season 5 stuff here. But goodness gracious. Absolute cinema that game was. Actually, absolute cinema. I
got the
love
redemption arc
Night
too.
Market, dude.
I had such a redemption arc though, jeez. I actually also spent a good chunk of my time, like, punishing the Julie when she was trying to go after y'all, like...
Yeah, it's like, you had that, like, quite frankly, it's like, Julie, whenever she was in her face, like, it's not that she was necessarily winning any strike wars if she didn't have her cooldowns is the biggest problem that I noticed too. And then Vice, she had good vertical clearances when it came to be, but if she didn't use her cooldowns to try to kill, that and also kind of felt like she was just kind of using her ultimate for just cause and not actually understanding the best cases. Because I can attribute a third of them to just round start. I don't think you're gonna reaction test anybody in that. To needing to use it for Vicious Embrace. That's fair, that's understandable, that's 100% valid. And then the third was just kind of like, you're pressing the button. I never felt like I had to evade out of it, or I was already out of range, so I just already had the speed. And to be fair, the speed thing is more insidious, to where you think, oh, I'm standing on top of them, I can charge ult, but they get out of the way, to where I can get that, but otherwise it didn't feel like she was controlling the energy game as much as she would have liked to. or understood how to.
Yep.
And then Kai, I've got no notes. He played very well. It's just that he had to deal with me. He had to fucking deal with me, dude. And unfortunately for him, I'm kind of amazing at the video game. That is actually like challenger. That's a mega level rune gaming for me already. From the first goal of the game to where it went afterwards. Holy crap, dude. Because it's like, I felt the pressure a lot when it came to it otherwise, but until then, it never felt like it was necessarily a problem. If, like, it's like, I literally just had to survive, and then I just got to do rune things. That was literally it, if I just didn't die. And I only died once, I think. The entire time there. That, and like you said on your punishing end, like, your friend points just easily scored against Vice, and then when the core was threatening to Juliet, you just literally jumped past her and cleared it away. Like, it kind of felt so free for you when I saw you clearing sometimes.
Yeah. Also, did you see my cooldowns at the end, by the way? 3 seconds.
I saw, well, of course I saw that you had rapid fire prime time when it came to it, of course. But I didn't get to compartmentalize it just because of how I had to be super on top of everything when it comes to, you know? So, to be fair, I did miss out a decent bit of, like, how much that you were flinging, but if you have your own shadow play, or I could really just watch it back afterwards tonight, then, yeah,
basically by the end there, between reverberation and prime time and rapid fire, I just have always had my blobos whenever I wanted them. I never had to think about, oh, I should hold this for an important, nope, be gone, blobo, punish them.
Fair enough then. Fair enough. But right, oh man. I think that's gotta be one of my favorite games of all time, because it wasn't just like me doing rune stuff, like I absolutely was breaking their bats, dude. It wasn't just rune accidental things. And it felt damn good, because everything was premeditated, and I watched everything go off too. Alright. Yeah, our Sword of Teams was just really nice tonight. So I'm looking back at it, yeah. We had the one to where it's like, I did what Eds have starter started, that's whatever. Then the Zen game on Taiko, to where he absolutely had a train on them too.
Yeah, we did have a lot of Taiko games today, didn't we? Actually, for that matter, I think I've only played on Taiko except for that one game of
it was Taiko Night tonight.
Yeah, and I had 3 Taiko games before that, like...
I mean, hey, the other night was all Demon Dice, so let's be fair here. I have 12, 25, game 2. I think I kind of want to move this upload up for the Rune Masterclass up to tomorrow, because holy crap, dude. Was that an amazing-ass game. Oh, let's don't play this on the same map. Challenge difficult. Yeah, like there's 5 maps in the pool, dude. How is there constantly? How is there? I'm gonna change also the thumbnail from stream game to stream masterclass on this one. Just I think I fucking deserve it, dude.
If I had to guess, I'm guessing that there's some degradation of the code happening. They just don't have a team. Right? That's what it feels like. Because like, there's no reason for it to be like just these huge chunks of the same game. You know what I mean? That, or it's just a coincidence, and our dice are just that bad.
I mean,
XCOM.
That's just how luck goes. Alright. Put this out here. Like, I know I've had absolute brain destroyers of Rasmus games, but I don't think I've ever had a game to where, like, I was actually, like, 1000%, like, actually playoffs merchant energy right there, quite frankly. So I don't think I've ever had a game to where I've come off so high besides my Challenger games that I've won to get into Challenger. And then just onwards from that, dude. Oh, man. I also need to check actually what rank I am at the end of this too here. Because I'm not in Diamond yet, of course, but that was a good rank up session. Granted, it's not what rank really matters when it comes to, but at least like for a player bracket, it will. Because those were like, the fact is like, none of those games were necessarily bad. We had barn burner of all games tonight. Like, for like player skill overall.
Yeah, like if I had to, where would I place myself naturally? I think now that I'm starting to get back into practice, maybe mid plat is where I would have been in the old days, or like bottom of high plat maybe.
Dude, I'm at the bottom. I'm at 86% high plat. The game is asking me to go. Do I want to go in more tonight to end off the stream? Well, we're here. If my mood's gonna get better, it's gonna get back into diamond, and by that I mean, do you want to?
I already closed off Mega Strikers. I'm
Alright,
giving
nope.
you a.
Well, yep, we're
It
going
is
it tonight
12:30
then.
at night.
Yep.
Things are only going to get worse from here.
Yep,
We're
alright then.
hitting DGen hours.
Look, I was just putting it out there as an idea, but we are putting it out then. Alright, y'all. Once again, it's been your Wonderful Wind Mage, your Cruz Ship servant, Chartreuse Proxy, ever and always at your... I didn't do the Celeste fucking thumbnails, never mind, it's not... Alright, fake out number two, I didn't do the Celeste thumbnails, hold on, we're going back to it, god damn it. I'm just...
Lamau.
Look, I've been smiling the entire time because this has been a wonderful stream tonight. I've done so much good work for myself. I got a lot of good progress overall. This has been a wonderful night. That's just chatting that I have right there.
Yeah, I think I'm done working on the video for now, because I think the next step is to start compiling like screenshots and thumbnails and like trolling through like.
Yep.
Yeah.
You should get some testimonials. By that I mean get your own gameplay of Luna's doing Luna stuff when it comes to it.
Yeah.
I know, for example, I don't remember which content creator it was, but they basically had a video on use it or lose it when it comes to energy burst and not holding on to it. And I was the person in the first 20 seconds holding on to the burst, not doing anything with it. And then, like, you know, a whole set passes by. And I am glad to hold on to that L, quite frankly so.
Oh, gosh. It's, I've been thinking about how I want to do it, and I think I'm gonna go Perun style just because, like, yeah. Do you know what I mean by that?
Yeah, no, I get fully.
Yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like, where's my skill set at? I went to go look at what my skill set was. I was like, do I remember how to video edit? Looks at, nope.
Like you said, outsource it to me, smile. I mean,
Yep.
I got a lot of damn things on my plate right now, so after MomoCon, I will actually debate about it, if you do need me to.
I think the first step is getting a draft or two recorded. And actually, no, first step is preparing the PowerPoint and the funny pictures.
I feel like I like preparing the material more when it comes to things, because the script can come naturally. Because the few times I've tried to prepare the script first, I make the script, but then my visual train wants to go a different way. Whereas if I have the visuals first, then I feel like I can articulate out my thoughts better by then making the draft.
Yeah. My order of operations definitely like I have my table of contents already made, which is like all my highlights that I know I have to hit, right? And I'm slowly expanding on that as like I get testimonials a little bit as they start slowly filtering it in. The main thing that I thought was unique to me, but apparently isn't, is that I have not had a unique experience with or against Lunas. And I've even had a couple of Lunas like reach out to me and be like, yeah. And so it's because of them that I made sure to update the implication segment to include like actual legitimate positive reasons to play Luna. I think if you like cute things, I think it's a great reason to play Luna. And I think if you like Megamine, that's a great reason to play Luna.
I think you're also leaving like one more reason of annoy the shit out of Atlas players canonically. But like, it matters, right? No, it's very much so. So like, I think like, because when I did school product projects. I made the script first because I recognize myself as a yapper and I could go on, and that was just to pad the word time, the runtime, the presentation time, and whatever, you know? But when I made my Rasmus video, for instance, I just predicated it exactly just on my gameplay clips that I had to make my points, and that's how we got captivating, an in-depth guide on how to play Rasmus. I love making just chatting as I edit for YouTube videos. I love making recursive thumbnails. Look at this. This is stupid. I love it so much. Alright, reset my color. Content creators wish they had their drive as me. I wish I had the drive to use social media as much as other content creators, as I feel like I absolutely could have blown up if I wanted to, but here I am now. Chatting sits. There we go. Okay. Thumbnails are finally done for tonight. I'm not doing my outro again. Go home. Go home, people. It's been 4.5 hours. Nah, one last bait and switch. It's the real Wonderful Wind Mage, a Cruz Ship servant, Chartreuse Proxy, everyone always have service. Whether it be morning, afternoon, evening, or night, at least for myself, everyone have a wonderful night. Alright, there you go. Speedrun.